I know, may I be permitted to mention one very important thing, my lord. First of all, I deeply apologize. This case was heard on 15th of May before the lordship, and myself and my senior, Mr. Shortstranshu Bhattacharya, has appeared in this case, your lordship. I have given his name also. We have appeared for Union of India. My lord, after the order got served, I found son's name is not there. My lord, I have kindly incorporate my senior. It was there in this case. I cannot remember who was there when. You give it, the video recording will be seen. If the person is visible, then the name will be incorporated, otherwise no. একটু দেখে নিতে, একটু বলে দেবেন তো ইউটিউবটা দেখে নিতে। Deeply obliged.
Pertinent to mention, your lordship, for correction, order dated 18 May 2026, passed by your lordship.
What is the correction?
Correction should be 17 December 2025. He received, but in the order sheet, it written was 17 December 2026.
Let me see. All right.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the state respondent. On the last occasion, day before yesterday, I had mentioned before lordship, I've been engaged only on 18th. And
You want extension of
time to file affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Lordship, one thing, my lord, my humble prayer, my lord, kindly let the mandate given by your lordship in the last order in paragraph 6 and 7 my lord, remain in the order.
No further extension. See, this time also extension is sought for. What can be done?
Situation, my humble prayer, my lord,
Unfortunate situation, my lord.
If the
this is the
affidavit
third occasion, my lord.
Yes, my lord, earlier.
Opportunity rather. That's why, my lord, I am.
please come.
And my lord, the vacation is entire vacation.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents newly engaged in the matter seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop paragraph. It appears that video order dated 27th April 2026. It was recorded. It appears that in the order dated that no further extension of time will be granted to the respondents to file their affidavit. Stop.
And my lord,
As there has been a change in the council, accordingly, the prayer for extension stands allowed. Stop. Time to file the paragraph. The time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended.
My lord, 1 week after vacation.
Till 23rd of June.
Great.
I have given you enough time.
Yes, another week, my lord. Great.
2026. Stop. If the affidavit in opposition is not prepared and circulated within the time limit as stipulated herein above, The matter will be decided on the basis of the documents already on record. Stop. Affidavit in reply may be prepared and circulated within a fortnight thereafter.
Lordship, one.
Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Great.
Item number 2.
The aforesaid time period.
Item 2.
Dismiss.
Item 3.
Dismissed.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I have served the respondent.
Yes,
And
who's appearing?
I don't know, my lord. I have served the respondent and the learned counsel who is usually appear for the respondent. I have intimated him also. And I have filed an affidavit of service to the extent, my lord, that firstly, I have, before I mention, my lord, I have served the copy of the writ petition. Subsequently, once again, I have served the notice and I have filed an affidavit of service to that extent, my lord.
All right. What is the matter about? Let's see if
My lord, this petitioner is a bachelor of Ayurvedic medicine and surgery, and she was appointed in the society under the Andaman Nicobar administration, that is the National Health Mission, my lord, on contract basis. So, my lord, year to year, on the basis of their performance, the contract was extended. Now, presently, my lord, I am 58 years. Tomorrow, I am going to be 59 years. Now, my lord, this transfer, earlier also, I have been transferred, I went there. No traveling allowances, no dearness allowances, no house rent allowances, because I am a contract employee. Now, apart from that, my lord, my health condition is not good. Now, my lord, in terms of the transfer policy of the Andaman Nicobar administration for regular employee, my lord, I will invite my lord to kindly come to page 38. There is a provision which says that for last 2 years, it is the choice posting, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page 38 once, my lord.
yes.
This is the transfer policy of the Andaman Nicobar administration. My lord, may kindly come to page number 40, subclause 6, my lord. As far as possible, the officials having less than 2 years of service left shall be allowed a posting of his choice and should not be transferred from the post within that period unless there are compelling administrative exigencies. Now, my lord, this is for regular employee. I am only a contract employee, my lord. I get nothing, no DA, no. And my lord, this transfer policy again says, my lord, at page number 41, clause 6, subclause B. Notwithstanding the guideline, the request for transfer and compulsion may be considered on medical grounds subject to production of a certificate from a duly constituted medical board. So, my lord, even for regular employee, there are provisions where the transfer can be stalled. My lord knows the law better than me, my lord. Transfer is an incident of service, and even the regular employee can be transferred anywhere, irrespective of the fact whether the post is there or not. For them also, such protection is given. I am a contract employee. Now, my lord, may kindly see the transfer order, my lord, at page number 31. And presently, I am under leave, my lord, from last 3 months.
Last 3 months.
Yes, my lord, because my daughter has some issue, my lord. I am not in Port Blair, my lord. She is in Bangalore, my lord. That leave was accorded, my lord, by the authorities for 1 year and
All,
1 month. Now,
all
my
right.
lord, may kindly see 8th May 20 consequent on the approval of the competent authority. The following medical officer working on so and so are hereby transferred and posted at below mentioned. Now, my lord, my name appears at serial number 3, my lord, Dr. Smiley John to Diglipur. And my lord, at the bottom it says, as per the direction of the worthy Chief Secretary, White circular dated, the official under transfer should be relieved within 7 days of the transfer order, failing which the official under transfer shall automatically relieved after expiry of 7 days from the date of the transfer order and is required to report his duty new place. Now, my lord, admittedly in the instant, my lord, if my lord reads this, my lord, it says should be relieved. So the relief part is on the authorities to relieve me. Admittedly, there is no relief order issued. Now, my lord, I have made a representation on 12th at page 33, my lord. And my lord, in para 2, I have narrated that I have been transferred in these islands, my lord. And thereafter, I have said, my lord, I am 59 years of age and I have hypertension associated with recurring episode of vertigo, for which I am undergoing continuous medical treatment and follow-up owing to my advancing age and present health condition. Transfer to another inter-island station involving travel, relocation and adjustment to a new place would cause considerable physical hardship and adversely affect my health. Further, my husband is presently in Chennai for ongoing treatment and follow-up related to hypertension and coronary artery disease, status post-angioplasty. In view of his medical condition and absence from state, I am presently facing significant personal and emotional difficulty in managing my health through day-to-day. So in circumstances, my transfer to another interland at this junction would impose severe hardship. Now, my lord, this representation was also not addressed by them. This was submitted on 12th. And my lord, I have enclosed the document along with the representation, my lord, medical document at page 35 and 36.
Who usually appears for the
My lord, Mr. Rakesh is appearing, my lord. Yesterday, I have informed him that I have filed one case against medical department, and I called him and informed him that this is, but nobody is appearing. If it comments to my lord, I will once again inform Mr. Rakesh.
Do one thing.
My lord.
I'll take up this matter at 1:15 once again. You please
My lord.
intimate Mr. Rakesh.
My lord.
He can join.
My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
So I'm passing it over for the time being.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
1:15.
Number 1.
The writ petition has been dismissed. The order will be put up in the server immediately. You all can see the details there from obliged lordship.
I am for the petitioner, and in this matter, petitioner do not want to.
1 minute. He doesn't want to proceed with the matter. Why? There's a written communication from your client. Why he doesn't want to proceed? 2019.
But after the change of determination, they also if I could not get the matter,
Yes.
got a communication from the respective state management corporation that they are going to refund the principal amount, which amounts to 57,000.
And he'll okay.
And he
is all right with it. All right. Order ta kore din to. Written communication to be retained with the records. Yes. Item number 1, put up in the server. Item 2.
রিপ্লাই দিলে পরে আমাদের জানাবে তো, তুলে দেবে, একটু জানাবেন আর তুলে দিয়েছি।
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, by an order dated 9th March 2026, Your Lordship had directed the respondent to file their AO within a period of 4 weeks from the date of order. However, the AO has not been filed yet. Your Lordship.
It is at the advanced stage, only waiting is awaited.
All right.
So,
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondents, from a time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended till 19th of June.
19.
Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately after completion of the aforesaid time period.
এই যে না, ওনাকে না, ওই যে ওই ভদ্রলোক।
Item number 4. Item number 4, I am for the petitioner. I have served my central government state. No, I served my
Union of India,
yes, ma'am.
what is the matter about?
That is that petitioner is the retired employee of the BSF. He was after retirement, some period the calculated that is not the absent, but they have calculated it is the absent period.
Why have you impleaded this Deputy Inspector General, second in command, everybody by name? Why have you impleaded them by name? All the persons by name, what is the problem?
They have calculated it.
So what? They are in a particular post and that is their work they have calculated. You will implead them by name. And that is the reason, see, nobody is there for the, show me your service, please. What is your prayer?
I am challenging page 55, my lord.
Page 55.
The period they have calculated that was submitted in the earlier writ petition by way of supplementary affidavit. That writ petition is also pending, my lord. So, my lord, kindly come to the page 55, my lord.
That writ petition is pending.
Yes, my lord.
Let it appear. Give the number.
25578. Page 64, my lord. I have annexed the writ petition.
None appears on behalf of the Union of India. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to strike off the names of the officers impleaded as respondents. Respondent numbers 4 to 10 in the writ petition. Stop. The designation of the officers shall remain. Stop. Let this matter appear in the list along with WPA 25578 of 2022 within bracket Akshay Kumar Parida versus Union of India and others on 15th of June. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the respondents.
Did anybody appear in that matter?
Yes, madam.
Who appeared?
Susmita Saha Datta, my lord. Like page 92, my lord. Your lordship can.
You serve afresh.
Yes. Keep that. Affidavit service case.
No, 15th of June.
Appear for the petition.
My lord, item number 5, I'm appearing for the respondent ECL, my lord.
All right.
Yesterday I have received the brief, my lord. I'm still awaiting for the instructions.
Let me hear what the matter
Yes.
is about.
Litigation and my learned friend Paras was appearing earlier as well. So facts and
Second round
My
of.
lord, I'll be taking the maintainability ground.
before I open the brief, I'll like to indicate the facts very briefly.
No, tell me what your prayer is.
Lord, it's Lord in respect of my claim for housing rent allowance.
HRA.
And my Lord,
You are serving as?
my Lord, I superannuated from service as senior executive of ECL.
All right.
And my Lord, initially HRA was paid to all of us who are in own accommodation and as well as in rented accommodation. And in 2020, January, I was transferred from the area to the headquarter. And accordingly, headquarter HRA, my Lord, approval has to be taken from the concerned authority of the headquarters. So I had to make an application for HRA when I was transferred to headquarter. Now in June 2020, the ECL, my Lord, published an order by which it was stated that those in rented accommodation will not get HRA because for the time being, because quarters are lying, this was the object, the quarters are lying vacant. My Lord, all the, my Lord, there were a number of petitioners who were in rented accommodation as well as own accommodation. They preferred, my Lord, writ application before this Honorable High Court. And I was a party there. There, my Lord, the Honorable Single Judge, my Lord, was pleased to pass an order directing the respondents to pay to those persons who are in own accommodation, including me. The ECL, my Lord, carried that order in appeal. And in appeal, it was modified to that extent that as far as rented accommodation, I'm not concerned about that. As far as own accommodation, ECL was granted a liberty to verify that whether those persons who are getting or who are claiming to be in own accommodation are actually in own accommodation or not, and so documents were sought for. But after the order was passed, I communicated it, and ECL has sought for documents, and I provided the documents. My Lord, thereafter, an order has been passed rejecting my claim.
Is it only your claim that has been rejected? And what about the others?
Others are not before your Lordship as on
It is
date.
only you. And the order of rejection was passed in your name?
My Lord.
All right.
Kindly
Please
take
show.
up at page number 201.
Yes.
It dated 11th of December 2025.
Yes.
See, the first point says that mere residence in own accommodation does not confer an automatic entitlement to the house rent allowance as per the norms and rules of the company. HRA becomes admissible only after issuance of specific sanctioned office order post obtaining approval of the competent authority based upon proper submission and verification of ownership documents and all other mandatory enclosures. This is the first point. Lord, this is the reason by which the Honorable Division Bench asked the ECL to ask for documents, and I given the documents. That's an admitted case. The second point, in the earlier communication, you were explicitly
All right. So this has to be decided on affidavit, but then what is your maintainability issue?
My lord, when the matter was decided by the Honorable Division Bench, there was a time frame which was suggested that whoever has been aggrieved with the situation, rejection of HRA, should come before the authority and submit their documents along with the acknowledgements that they had submitted the documents when they are supposed to submit. It means they are asking for the allowance on the arrears and the interest. But the arrears has to be given when the documents were submitted already. The documents which were not submitted. Yes, yes,
It is on merits. What
But-
is the maintainability?
my lord, because this issue was supposed to be raised before the Honorable Division Bench when the matter was being decided. Thereafter, my learned friend has advised his client to send several letters and which has been responded to. But
Oh, well then,
Sure,
I do
I'll
not think
take much
this
time of your lordship. I'll show only one
The
document of the division
order
bench
dated
report.
11th of December 2025, passed by the Deputy General Manager within bracket HR / HOD within bracket ADMIN, comma Administration Department, comma Eastern Coalfields Limited, HQ, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of house rent allowance is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The issue in question has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 30th June. Reply, if any, by 10th July. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. Service is taken on record.
my lord, deeply obliged.
Item number 6. That's 6 I.
Yes.
Where of the order of
Other.
Dolly Rajbunshi regarding that. And female. Yesterday, your lordship's order was considered because Dolly Rajbunshi, your lordship taken the date of good service to consider. He has considered and passed the same order, which I have handed over to your lordship on an earlier petition. This is the recent order, and this is your lordship's order. Kindly have a look.
What is the challenge over here?
Same, home district transfer. Your lordship
Yes.
kindly have a look too. Dolly Rajbanshi's order.
No, but then in that case, let them file their opposition.
Let,
No use sending it to them.
Exactly. Now, may I request your lordship? Your lordship has categorically, because they are banking on this notification. 29 January 2020. My lord
Let
has,
it remain. You must have annexed it over here.
I have not annexed, but kindly have a look to this.
Why have you not annexed?
No. In this petition, my lord, it's a fresh matter. Dolly Rajbanshi has been rejected yesterday.
No, this
Notification?
circular 24.
Yes. Kindly have a look to this circular once, based on which the recent order was passed, but I will not take more than 2-3 minutes.
No, in the absence of the respondents, it cannot be decided. This is what I was thinking.
Can I come on 8th? Because your lordship has fixed one matter on 8th.
Yes. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop.
Intentionally and purposefully, your
Affidavit
lordship
of service filed in court is taken on record. Let further notice be served, released on 8th.
8th. Great. This director should be should be taken to task.
Let me see.
High Court's order cannot be treated like this.
Next, please.
In this matter, I am applying for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was empaneled at 2023, my lord. Thereafter, prolonged litigation was going on, and subsequently being directed by the honorable court, they were appointed. Contact basis, my lord. But that is where the delay was in providing appointment, my lord. They are going to be debarred from getting notional benefit, my lord. One-time settlement. Had the appointment be provided, my lord, just after empanelment, they could get, my lord, notional benefit, my lord. But that is why only they are praying for notional benefit, my lord. They have submitted a representation, my last annexure, my lord. That consider the notional benefit. Prolonged litigation was going on. appeal, so
I cannot follow. What is your prayer?
notional benefit, my lord.
Notional benefit.
Yes.
Why?
The appointment was provided after, my lord, delayed period, my lord.
When was the appointment given?
Appointment, my lord, provided, my lord, last year, my lord, 2025.
Last year appointment given and this year you have retired.
No, going to be retired, my lord.
So you still have time.
Yes, yes.
How many years service?
Service much 65 years age up to.
Up to 65. Now you are 57.
Yes, my 57.
Then why are you worried?
57, 56.
All right. Then why are you worried?
Only, my lord, to consider the prayer for national benefit, my lord, I submitted representation that is required to be considered, my lord.
None for the respondents. Let fresh notice be served 8th of June. Yes.
I'm for 6 and 7 million. Not the
6 and 7.
Yes, accounts.
AG Bengal.
Not it.
Yes. CMOH. Darjeeling. Does this court have determination? Darjeeling?
Kindly turn page number 79.
79. Yes.
I placed the case first.
Hmm.
This matter relating to, my lord, medical officers, my lord, non-joining in the respective. There are subsequently he superannuated on 30 April 2025, my lord. What happened, my lord? Due to a surgery of a minor girl for medical emergency, he done it. Thereafter, a case instituted. Locally, some disturbance happened. Due to that reason, the authority says you have to vacate the quarter. I challenge that order. Kindly turn, my lord, page number 57.
Can the matter be heard in the absence of the state? Because AG Bengal doesn't have any role.
No role,
but
not.
have some role, because in the
Accept that.
meanwhile, my lord, what happened? Because he is superannuated, it will be kind enough without them. If, my lord, they made a representation. The petitioner made a representation before the DHS, which is annexed with my petition, page number 79. Sorry, page number 88.
Yes, 88.
If they considered it,
What is your prayer in the representation?
give the pensionary benefit and give all area salary which is due since 2018. Because in pursuance of the SAT order was very specific. They give a vacating order of the quarter. Honorable SAT ballot cancel that vacating order. Thereafter, I made several representation before several authority from CMOH to DHS.
That has not been considered.
That is not been
All right.
Kindly turn page number 79, my lord.
Sir.
Was in active consideration but not considered. Kindly turn page number 79. Why this?
Yes, 79.
Yes, my lord. This communication by the DDHS admin West Bengal Shastro Bhavan.
Reported that such as address was functioning.
I appeared, thereafter nothing happened.
From 18 till 25, you were absent.
I was not absent because I kindly turn page number 55 onwards.
Record your statement by
Compelled to.
and the understanding is requested. Did you appear? Did you appear on?
Yes. I
Then
appeared.
Final
Thereafter
order has.
happened. Thereafter nothing happened. In the meanwhile, 30 April 2025 was.
You retired.
Superannuation. Thereafter, I not get a single farthing. Neither I get the area salary, nor get the superannuated benefit or any pensionary benefit. Till date, I will not get any penny, one single penny.
Show me the SAT order.
SAT order was page number 57. For that, kindly turn page number 55. because time and again, since 2018, I made a representation before several authority that give me chance to join in my service. But they had not considered me. And thereafter, my lord, kindly turn, page number 55, may I place it, my lord? Reminder letter to allow to join duty in reference with RO, Dr. Nikhil Kumar Ghorai, that is petitioner hearing. I, Dr. N.K. Ghorai, appeal to your honor to allow me to join to my duties and also provide me salary. Till date, I am suffering a lot, both mentally and financially. I had already appealed to you in my previous letter dated 2nd August 2018 to allow me to join and also appeal to you to let know me the reason, if any, hindering me to allow to join. Again, I appeal the same to let me know the reason officially. At this stage, it appeared to me that I am now a victim of administrative failure and administrative negligence. Being a doctor, I know the pain of a medical negligence. Please feel the pain of a suffering doctor who is now a victim of administrative negligence. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn page number 56. That is the order, my lord. Without considering my prayer, what the order was issued.
This is vacating quarter. Now you are superannuated, no question of the
Yes,
quarter.
thereafter, the SAT order has
All
very
right,
specific.
please come.
SAT order, vacate that order, cancel that order, my lord. But till that, I am unable to join. There in the meanwhile, I am superannuated.
Where is that letter of hearing you showed me just now?
Page number 79, my lord.
Oh, 79.
24th February
Yes.
2025.
The
Just 2 months
petitioner
prior.
was serving as a medical officer attached to the district hospital of Darjeeling. Stop. He alleges that he was prevented from joining his duties from March 2018 till his date of superannuation on 30th April 2025. Stop. After his superannuation, he has not received his terminal dues. Stop. A representation was filed before the authority, before the Director of Health Service
As well as other authorities.
and other respondent authorities. Stop. None has been answered till date.
Well, not to me.
No, hold him.
Acha. To the state respondents, respondent authorities बोले ना, state respondents.
Yes.
But the same has not been answered. की बोले responded till date, but none has been responded till date. ठीक तो? Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to release his terminal dues.
Not only terminal dues, my lord, otherwise, my lord, it will be
And other
because of salary dues, areas.
and other
because I have
other
specific
benefits. He didn't receive his salary. Acha.
Since 2018, I not get a single 30.
Achha.
That's why, my lord, my prayer is
He has also not been paid his salary since March 2018.
salary, arrears salary, interest, and thereafter.
Stop.
pension.
Prayer has also been made for grant of interest on account of non-payment of his salary,
Salary, arrears salary, interest, and thereafter pension.
arrear salary, and his terminal dues.
And interest there.
From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner was issued a notice for personal appearance before the Director of Health Services on 5th March 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was duly present and attended the hearing on the scheduled date and time Stop. The fate of the hearing has not been made known to him. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondent, state respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, another fact is that petitioner is a cancer patient. He compelled to mortgage his house as well as, my lord, and which is annexed with my debt petition. There his medical document from page number 94 onwards, and it is averred in para 25.
After paragraph 3, it has been submitted before the court that the petitioner is suffering from cancer and he is undergoing regular medical treatment. Stop.
And he compelled
He
to mortgage-
requires huge finances for his medical treatment, for which he was compelled to mortgage his personal house for obtaining loan to continue with his treatment. Stop paragraph. It appears that there was an issue with regard to, that a notice was issued upon the petitioner for vacating the government quarter. Stop. Aggrieved by the steps taken by the authority in issuing such notice for vacating the government quarter, the petitioner approached the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal by filing original application being OA number 505 of 2019, which was heard and disposed of by the tribunal on 17th January 2020 by
Page number 59, last paragraph. By cancelling that memo.
by setting aside the eviction order dated 18th September 2018 and 12th June 2019, clearly holding that the said orders had been issued without following any legal provision or rules of eviction. Stop. The paragraph, as the petitioner has already superannuated from service, accordingly the question of eviction of the petitioner from the government quarter does not arise at this stage. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has filed a detailed representation before the Director of Health Service, which is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. As the state respondents are not represented and the petitioner's representation before the Director of Health Service is pending consideration. Accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of Health Service to consider the petitioner's representation. Annexed at pages 88 and 89 of the writ petition, strictly in accordance with law. If required, if required after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, and thereafter pass a reasoned order in the matter. Stop. Steps shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps for releasing all his legal dues along with interest shall be adopted by the authority without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to Forward a copy of the subject representation annexed at pages 88 and 89 of the writ petition, along with all other supporting documents, to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition stands disposed. Service taken on record. Yeah.
I don't know.
Japan for the Union of India.
An aspirant for the post of Constable GD who had participated in the recruitment process, and at BST stage, my lord, his candidature was rejected on the ground that his height was measured 168.4 and there are
0.4.
4 Thereafter, my lord, there is a provision for preferring appeal. The right of appeal was taken away. And that's why
Taken away.
taken away.
How?
He was not allowed to prefer any appeal.
All right.
And my lord, thereafter he made a representation, and pursuant to the said representation, they had given a reply that is at page 28, my lord, wherein it has been said that appeal application dated 15th March 2026 against rejection in PST submitted by roll number so and so Shomir Mojumdar, who had appeared with PST at GT Group Center, Durgapur Recruitment Center, received in this date on 23rd March 2026, which is forwarded herewith with the request that suitable reply may be given to above candidate at your end. That is on 24th of March. No reply has been supplied to me. And my lord, in the self-same issue, my lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, that is at page 29, disposed of the similar application and passed an order, my lord, that is at page 29 onwards. Relevant page is 30, my lord. Last paragraph. Clause 12.5.5 of the 2025 examination notification stipulates an appeal must be filed in the same day as the physical standard test. However, considering the circumstances of the present cases, I am of the view that in the facts of this case, the petitioner ought to be permitted to file an appeal, notwithstanding the lapse of the 24-hour period following the physical standard test. The light of the foregoing, all the petitioners are here disposed of with liberty granted to the petitioners to file an appeal before the so-and-so, and thereafter, my lord, pursuant to this judgment, my lord, the petitioners in this order, my lord, preferred an appeal, and they were demeasured, and they were physically fit, and they were in now at present in the, my lord, that is
The service.
that list last occasion it was appeared before your lordship and selected. Ultimately, they were selected. But in this petitioner, my lord, praying for only, my lord, appeal.
Lordship, I have sought instructions from the department regarding the letter on page 28, Your Lordship. They are yet to revert to me. I have been briefed on the matter only last night, Your Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner participated for recruitment in CAPF examination 2025 for the post of constable within bracket GD. He was found disqualified in the physical standard test. CRPF of a CAPF now, CRPF.
Lordship, I have received verbal instructions right now that the result has already been published. 15th January of this year, Your Lordship. And they have referred their appeal only on 15th of March.
But the recruitment process is ongoing and a large number of candidates has filed application before this honorable court and consideration is pending.
बोला उसको फोर्स करके लिखा है physical standard test, as his height was recorded as 168.4. Stop. The minimum requisite height for qualifying in the examination is 170 centimeters. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was not able to prefer an appeal on the self-same date. Stop. He filed an appeal on
15th of March.
15th of March. 15th of March 2026. Stop. The petitioner was intimated by a communication dated 24th March 2026 that his appeal would be suitably answered. Stop. The petitioner relies on the order dated 12th September 2025, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a batch of writ petitions. First of which is WPA 21522 of 2025. Within bracket, Shushanto Mondal versus.
That would be Shumanto Mondal. Very next page is there.
Acha Shumanto Mondal versus Union of India and others. Wherein the court permitted the participants to prefer appeal within 48 hours from the date of the order. Stop. It has been submitted that
No,
the
not within 48 hours, beyond 48 hours. Oh, yes.
Within
Sorry,
40
Within 48 hours.
within 48 hours.
on the date of order. Great.
it has been submitted that the said applicants participated in the review medical test and were found qualified and are currently in service. Stop.
No, not correctly in service. They are in the withheld list. Now presently in the withheld list and the
Found-
application is pending.
Found
for
qualified. Otoduri rakhun.
qualified. Yes.
Prayer has been made to grant similar relief to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, and particularly page 20, that is the PST rejection slip. It
And-
appears that there was a categorical mention that if any candidate is dissatisfied with the ground of rejection, then appeal may be preferred in writing to the appellate authority on the same day, and the decision of the appellate authority will be final, and no further representation will be accepted.
And there's a note by him also below that he doesn't want to
The-
file an appeal.
There is a note at the bottom of the page wherein the petitioner himself has mentioned that he does not want to prefer any appeal against the measurement taken. Stop. The same implies that the petitioner was not dissatisfied on the day the appeal, the physical standard test was conducted. Stop. Paragraph. Assuming that the aforesaid note was not mentioned by the petitioner, even then, the prayer sought for by the petitioner in terms of the order passed in the matter of Shumanta Mondal, cannot be allowed, as the examination in question took place on 27th August 2025. Stop. The order in the matter of Shumanta Mondal was passed in September 2025. Stop. The appeal preferred by the petitioner has been on 15th of March 2026. That is long after the examination, now the physical standard test was conducted and order was passed by this court in the matter of Shumanta Mondal within bracket Supra. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner was sitting at the fence and watching the proceeding from outside. Stop. After the relief has been granted in favor of a few candidates, he has approached this court at such a delayed point of time. Stop. The writ petition has been affirmed on 16th of May, filed on 16th May 2026. Stop. It is settled law that the measurement taken on the date and time of the physical standard test is relevant, and the petitioner cannot be given further opportunity for getting his height measured. Stops. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm deeply obliged.
এটা কি করে এলো লিস্টে? লিস্টে কি করে এলো? Petitioner, no accommodation sought, dismissed.
The petition, your lordship, here I am paying for payment of my monthly pension under Calcutta State Transport Corporation death from retirement benefit scheme, your lordship. Your lordship, is an admitted fact that I exercised my option for getting pension under the state scheme. So your lordship, I opted for pension in 1991, but subsequently your lordship.
1 minute, page 22, it has been rejected by the competent authority, no ground was mentioned. Yes.
Your lordship had on the last occasion asked, my lord, it failed from your lordship to take instructions.
Yes.
So the instruction received by my junior is that it is an one-line order.
It is a one line.
This is the order. It is a one-line order.
Reconsider.
But I will. But if your lordship allows me 1 minute. My lord, it is a one-line order, bereft of reasons, cannot stand. But if your lordship will kindly consider one aspect, that whether even if this order was not there at all, supposing the order has not been considered at all, is represented, whether the writ petition, my lord, the petitioner is legally entitled to file the writ petition at all.
Why? What is the problem?
I tell your lordship. My lord, kindly takes a copy of the instructions. I have one more copy over here. My lord, before that, I tell your lordship what had happened. The petitioner exercised the option of initially from EPF, exercised the option to come under the option scheme DCR to the CPF, the GPF. Now, after the exercising of the option, which was allowed, the petitioner subsequently, after a long period of time, wanted to withdraw the option. Now, in the rules, the withdrawal of option is not permitted per se. But after obtaining instructions and everything, the authority considered favorably and allowed the petitioner to withdraw his option. So once the option is withdrawn,
no longer, he doesn't come under the purview of GPF. So he comes under back to the EPF thing and the CPF study, and so he will be drawing pension now. Now, my lord, the petitioner in the writ petition says that since it was not, the withdrawal was not, permission was not allowed, and there is an order in an appeal by the Honorable High Court. So I have made a representation that I want to again go back. You have to allow me that.
And are all these facts mentioned in the writ petition?
And one more fact, my lord, your lordship, after the withdrawal was allowed, gratuity has been paid.
All right.
After that, the writ petition has been filed. Gratuity under CPF. Now that has not been mentioned on the writ.
That has also not been mentioned.
Because I tell you, your lordship turns to the second page of the instructions. Kindly see in the last line, an amount of such and such an account of gratuity under has been paid on 1st February 2026. Writ petition is affirmed in April 2026, not mentioned. So when I was making this submission, per se the order cannot stand. But if the representation itself is bereft of any legal rights, no matter whether this can be done.
No, my lord, in reply to the submission made by my learned senior friend, your lordship, my submission is that I exercise my option within the stipulated time. Subsequently, I intend to withdraw the option as because at that point of time, pension was irregular. It was a very meager amount. So I made an application for withdrawal of my option. If my lord will come to page number, I should P1 says it was the government order issued by the Transport Department, your lordship, and it should P1 page number 17. I am directed to refer to your letter number this and this on the subject noted and to say that the Finance Department has informed their inability to agree with the proposal of withdrawal the option for the pension by the employees as there is no scope in the CSU disability or re-option to remain outside the pension scheme offered as an option to be guided by the same regulation. So in the same regulation, there is no provision for withdrawal of the option. Now come to the next page. Paragraph number 820, and it should be 3, your lordship. T3, page number 18, your lordship. Your lordship, if my lord will come to the second paragraph of the order. As such, it stands, second paragraph, as such, it stands that she has validly exercised his option as envisaged under the same regulation. On 4/2010, she has submitted his representation for.
Who is the she?
She is there. That should be he, your lordship. The CSC.
She.
It should be he. You submitted. There is no provision for withdrawal of the option under the regulation, and it is not also provided in the regulation that option was exercised would be final. But it has been discussed in the Board of Corporation in its meeting, dated 4/7/2000, that option once exercised shall be treated as final. On the above point of withdrawal of the option, legal opinion of done by advocates to Vikas Bhattacharya has been obtained. The legal opinion is very clear that the employee would have no right to prefer any withdrawal of the option after exercising his option for pension. But the authority concerned will decide and may apply his discretion to accept or reject the option exercised by the employer, and that at any point of time. Your lordship, I am putting this question to myself as giving this authority after the issuance of this Transport Department that once option has been exercised, it will be final. So there is no scope for any re-option. So I tried to my retirement and made an application for payment of.
Hey, please come. Please come.
On the substance of the fraction.
Why did not you disclose the grant of
This employee also opted for pension withdrawal, and this coordinate bench of the Honorable Court passed an order that option was exercised as per notification dated 7/7/2001. This CSTC Corporation do not have any right to make any withdrawal of the option, and the pension should be given to the employer on the self-some cause of action, and it has been upheld by the Honorable Division.
But if you
on the self-some cause of action, nothing more, nothing.
why has the grant of gratuity not been disclosed?
Lordship, gratuity was credited in my account, and in this juncture, your Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court also held that if you want to get the pension at DCRB, you have to refund the amount. So I am ready to refund the excess amount which has
You
been paid.
did not disclose the fact of getting it, and now you say I am ready to return.
That is not the issue over here. Here, the issue on the substance. Kindly have a look of this judgment of this court,
The
Your Lordship. On the
order
substance issue,
dated
nothing
16th
on the
October
details.
2025, passed by the Works Manager, Central Workshop, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of pension by passing a single line order has been impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The order of rejection mentions as follows. এটাকে কোট করবেন। ঠিক আছে, it has been দরকার নেই। It has been submitted that the impugned order is bereft of any reason, and hence the same is liable to be set aside. Stop. Paragraph.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I also take the point that it is not reflected in the prayer. The prayer is only not to give effect to the impugned order. There is no prayer for setting it aside.
What to give effect?
That is the prayer. No, not to give effect. There is no prayer to set it aside.
Lordship, forbear from giving an effect of
No.
further effect to the.
That's right.
And to this.
No prayer to set it aside.
And the order this, to forbear from giving.
আচ্ছা লিখে দেন তো কি বললাম, and hence no effect ought to be given to the same. ঠিক আছে, paragraph. Learned advocate representing the CSTC relies upon the instruction forwarded by the law superintendent signed on 19th of May 2026, wherein it has been mentioned that the petitioner has been paid a sum of rupees 12,95,640 on account of gratuity under the Payment of Gratuity Act, 1972 on 2nd January 2026. Stop. The fact of receipt of gratuity has not been disclosed by the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition is liable to be dismissed on account of suppression of material facts. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents on record, it appears that admittedly the impugned order is a one-line order without any reasons. Stop. The petitioner ought to have been intimated the reason for rejection of his prayer for grant of pension. Stop. Paragraph. The said order cannot be upheld in the eye of law. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the same stands set aside. Stop. The concerned authority of the managing director of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation is directed to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of pension. Where is your prayer?
Page 19.
21st of July 25. Acha. For grant of pension under DCRB-90, dated 21st of July 2025, annexed at page 19 of the writ petition, strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules, at the earliest but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Disposed.
George.
Adjournment 12, Your Lordship, I am for the respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, what the matter is about?
My lord, as on the previous date, I've already submitted that the petitioner here is has retired from service on 30th of April 2023, and thereafter he has submitted a written request to the respondent for issuance of post-retirement medical benefits. Since he has already availed medical benefits during his service, and for which he has already paid his contribution since May 2016 till April 2023. My lord, kindly refer to annexure P8 at page number 48.
Yes.
Now the issue is, Your Honor, the respondent have refused to extend these benefits.
Please use this microphone. That one is possibly not working properly.
Now the issue is the respondent have refused to extend these benefits, citing the requirement of active 15 years of active service. Now, my lord, as per the judgment of Honorable Division Bench in MAT number 2397 of 2023, the date of absorption has already been finalized as 9th June 1999.
Where do I get that?
Your Honor, that is on, kindly refer to page number 35, paragraph number 3.
9th June 1999.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there are total 49 employees and the petitioner is one of them. And that should be, that has been mentioned on annexure P4, page number 25 to 28, where there is a list of total 49 employees. And the petitioner is at serial number 39. And Your Lordship, based on that judgment, the respondent have already paid the differential gratuity, which has been calculated from 9th June.
Now you want your post-retirement medical benefit.
Yes, my lord.
What exactly is this benefit? A retired medical card is to be issued to you. And what else? Bring that microphone down. Yes.
Medical benefit is under a scheme, under the scheme of the Food Corporation of India.
Yes.
If my lord, is the scheme, the circular number EP 12/2016-23 dated 30th December 2016. My lord, is kindly comes to page number 2, the eligibility criteria, where my lord 2.1, where my lord PRMS would be
minimum 15 years of service. How many years of service?
After notional appointment, the date petitioner joined the service in the year 2016, my lord, and he superannuated in the year 2016, my lord. And if my lord takes account the total or actual service he has rendered, it's for 7 years only, my lord, not covering the 15 years, my lord.
But then the division bench directed for grant of notional benefits, which includes everything. So the date of joining has to be taken from 9th June 1999.
Yes,
my lord.
And in that case, 15 years will be over.
In that they have not actually served the office, my lord. The regular service they have not worked.
Notional benefit is to be given to them in terms of the division bench's order.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
My lord, in that period, actually, if my lord kindly appreciate the actual term.
It is only this for this reason of non-completion of 15 years that you have not given the benefit to them. This is the reason?
Yes, my lord.
All right, I got it.
So, page number. And I think finally comes to page number 42. There's a division bench. There was an idea of a division bench that once a person is emotionally absorbed on a particular date, the same day becomes crucial and vital for the length of actual service rendered to such workman with the industry concerned. Malar, I pause for a moment here. The actual service, Malar, he has only actually served the office for 7 years, not.
Go to the next line of that order.
Yes, gratuity is not gratuity is one of the most vital component of terminal benefits payable to a workman or any other employee. Gratuity is a statutory right, my God. Here the medical benefit is under the scheme of the Food Corporation of India.
Yes, but the scheme you are giving the benefit for 15 years. The court has allowed the employee. Show me the order of the learned single judge. All right, you come to page 39 once. Paragraph number 14, the last few lines of the division bench's order. See, I'm reading it. Mr. Burman's argument, did you get it?
Yes, my lord. From the period 9 to 1999 till the date of actual joining of workman being April 2016 should only be reckoned for the purpose of seniority, pay scale, and not for any other terminal benefit cannot be sustained in law.
This was your submission, the FCI's submission, what the court has held.
Admittedly, the workman were treated as retrenched workmen entitled to permanent absorption by the Honorable Supreme Court distinguishes the decision in the case of Umadevi versus State of Karnataka reputed.
After all these discussions, the court has allowed this.
Your Lordship, one more thing, the medical benefit has been deducted from the year 2016. And moreover, when the card has been issued also in 2016. Or whatever the amount is been deducted, my lord.
What exactly is this scheme? What benefit will the employee get now?
Medical scheme benefit is that, my lord, where employees will get the medical services from the outside. Whatever the payment will be there, that will be booked by the FCI.
Complete payment or a part thereof or something?
They pay that amount. The scheme is for the beneficiary for the employees of the FCI, the workmen of the FCI. Whatever the amount that has been deducted from their account, not up.
All right, you file one affidavit. The petitioner is a retired employee of the Food Corporation of India. Stuff. He seeks benefit under the FCI post-retirement medical scheme. Stuff. According to the respondents, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed as the petitioner is not, as the petitioner does not fulfill the eligibility criteria for obtaining the subject benefit. Step. According to the authority, the petitioner did not render the minimum service period of 15 years before superannuation from the corporation. Step. The petitioner joined service in the year 2016 and retired in 2023. Step. In support of the eligibility, paragraph 3, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the division bench judgment of this court dated 24th of September 2024, passed in Mat 2397 of 2023, within bracket FCI versus Union of India and others, wherein the court was pleased to hold that the date of appointment of the workmen has to be treated as 9th June 1999 notionally. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit under a particular scheme has to be decided. Stop. Food Corporation of India is directed to file an affidavit by 26th June, reply if any, within 10th July. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Liberty to mention.
Lord, is my application, my pursuant to contempt application, pursuant to your lordship's order dated 23rd April 2026, I served the copy upon the alleged contemptor. Here is the affidavit of service.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, here is the affidavit of service. Well, he has received.
Who is the contemptor?
One of the district inspector of school, second year, St. Birbhum. My lord only directed him to pay the family pension from the date of the approval.
Yes.
Then they took their no notional benefit may be given. Then we came again before your lordship. Your lordship clarified that there is a no scope of granting any notional benefit. You pay from the date of the approval. That letter was also informed to him. Then he sent the papers to the DPPG by calculating notional benefit, notional fixation. My lord, the DPPG returned back the papers to the DI and said that you comply with the honorable court's order. You refix it.
None appears.
Still then he is, my lord, bound not to comply. My lord, can he issue rule? I shall pay the pestle venger cost.
A service is taken on record. Rule returnable on 25th of June. Rule.
Yes, my lord. I shall pay the pestle venger.
Yes, yes.
Can it be preponed date?
No, 25th of June.
And I shall pay pestle venger.
Yes, yes, yes.
That was allowed, your lordship.
Next.
Item numbers 14, 15, and 16 are applications in the petition.
This is a Supreme Court's order. It is to be taken up after the vacation.
Yes, kindly. After the vacation, Supreme Court. Anyway, Mr. Chatterjee is not there. He's there in item number 14.
Whatever, not today.
My application will be heard out after.
Yes, yes, not today.
Dear Lordship's.
Only not today.
Dear Lordship's pleasure to kindly keep it on a particular day.
Yes, particular day, certainly.
Kindly.
List on 11th of June.
11th of June.
11ই জুন।
But I believe your lordship.
অর্ডার না হলে ওনাদের অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে।
Lord,
Yes.
Mr. Bachawat is leading me. Can it be the next? No.
He's
Kindly record the respondent seek. Instead of 11th June, can it be on the 18th?
I keep it on the 11th. You again mention on 11th. I'll post it on the next day.
The problem will
Because this is being heard in
But
terms
there's
of
Supreme Court
Court's
direction,
order,
yes.
right? then one of the
Well,
parties will go up and
let
say
it-
that the court is
let it-
delaying the matter.
Let it be-
And I do not want
Let
to.
it be on the 11th.
11 will come.
No difficulty.
Yes, next. 14, 15 and 16.
Please, Your Lordship, Millard, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, Millard. Millard, in a disposed of writ petition, Millard, I have taken out this can, Millard.
Why?
Short prayer, Millard. In the original writ petition, I was directed to pay 50% at that time, Millard. Millard, I have received a no dues certificate from the Employees Provident Fund Department, Millard. If they can come up with an instruction that I don't have any dues, Millard, I can pray before Your Lordship for directing the bank, because Millard, the learned advocate on record, erstwhile advocate on record, has died, Millard. Now, Millard, I should
Record of the petitioner. Advocate and record of the petitioner has died.
My lord, this is the problem matter, my lord, under group 3. My lord, he has come here, my lord. Problem matter, group 3. Can you see the petition, my lord?
Non-payment of provident fund dues.
Yes, my lord.
Non-payment of
Dues.
Revocation of the attachment has been,
Yes.
they have not been paid the money, he has been, advocate on record was dead, he has paid for my appointment of receiver. To
Who was the advocate on record?
Bhagavan Prasad Das, Bhagavan Das.
Bhagwan Das, Millard.
Bhagavan Das.
Yes. Can you see, but this is group 3.
Group 3.
Group 3. Group 3, my lord, PFT matter.
2004 order.
Yes.
And you filed the can in 26.
Millard, I received the no dues in 2025, Millard.
And
Maybe. But
that is what
does this have
Provident Fund
this
matter,
court
my
of
lord.
determination?
No, my lord, group 3.
Let
Provident
me
Fund
check.
matter. Can you see? Can you see the order? No, order.
Yes, it's a group 3 writ petition.
My lord, can you see the constitutional, my lord? Can you see page 3?
From
my
the
lord?
list for
Four.
court of determination.
Oh.
Let it be placed before the bench having determination to take up group 3 matters.
Yes.
Much obliged.
এটা ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দেন আপনার অভিজিতের নাম দিয়েছিল অভিজিতের নাম দিয়েছে প্রিয় প্রতিনিধি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নম্বর কত দিয়ে দাও
Item 18, my lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
All right.
My lord, I only received, my lord, the copy of the restoration application.
All right.
But my lord, the bank is not now. This is amalgamated, and my lord, the sponsor bank is also amalgamated. Only 18, my lord. I am.
You say
Yes, my lord.
that it has been dismissed. Where is the order of dismissal?
2nd September 2025.
Passed by Honorable Justice? Where is the order?
Order was at the time.
Today
Order
you-
was not annexed, my lord. Petition.
That was not. That time because there was difficulty in server, that is why that was not. But I have, status before I have submitted.
এ কোনটা মামলা এটা?
Later you lost me fine. They have been old matter.
18 and 19.
Item number 19 and 20, West Bengal.
19 and 20.
18 and, oh,
18 and 19.
in 19, Lordship, Srimoy Mitra is appearing for West Bengal Gramin Bank.
Who is appearing?
Mrs. Srimoy Mitra.
All right.
She has not yet come due to her personal reason. So she has instructed me to serve the copy of the writ petition upon the bank.
Just wait. Let me understand things. Shubimol Sarkar, 17717 of 12. Has this been dismissed?
Yes, my lord, it is dismissed.
Order কোথায়? Where is the original order in the file? There. And that is the reason in Shubhimal Sarkar's file, the order is not there. It is there in the other file. Madhav Chandra Dhar. Where from did you get this order? Where from did you get this order? এই পলাশবাবু আসুন তো দেখি এই অর্ডারটা তো ওইটার অর্ডার তাই না? শ্রীমন্ত নিয়েছে ওইটাই এইটার কোনো আলাদা অর্ডার নেই। বোঝা গেছে, ঠিক আছে, সব সেম বোঝা গেছে। অলরাইট, ইয়েস, সেম একই অর্ডার আছে। You've given 4 copies. আচ্ছা, yes, what is your submission with regard to the restoration?
They have filed within time, my lord.
Yes. And the ground?
It is an old matter, so they have overlooked it.
What is the primary grievance in the writ petition? Pensionary benefits.
We have not received the, my lord, writ petitions because.
All right.
No, it is because now it is, my lord, new entity has come, West Bengal Gramin Bank, and it is, my lord,
সেপারেট অর্ডার করবেন। তা নাহলে কিন্তু ঘেঁটে যাবে। Can disposed. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the respondents. Stop. Our leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make necessary amendment in the cause title of the writ petition. United Bank of India is no longer there.
No, PNB is there, my lord.
Right. In the title of the writ petition. ব্যাস অতটাই থাকুক।
And my lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Gramin Bank.
All right. I have given you leave to make amendment in the cause title. All right. And serve because the bank has not received a copy of the writ petition. And released on 22nd June.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Affidavit of service may be kept.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Twice, my lord,
এবার আর উইথ হবে না, সেপারেট। You can put in your name, madam. You can put in your name. Don't put in the name of any counsel who's not present in court. All right? And please write for which respondent are you appearing? Yes, 20.
Lordship, this
Same. This is also dismissed for default. This is on 10th of June 2025. There, this is delayed. Who is the respondent over here? United Bank. Bongyo Gramin Bikash Bank, where did Mr. Ghoshal. 20. Oh, তুমি আছো। Lordship, 20, in item number 20, Mrs. Mitra is also appearing for the West Bengal Farming Bank. Oh, she is appearing? All right. In both the matters, the writ petition has not been served upon. Copy will be served. It is being allowed. The restoration is being allowed. All right. Copy will be served. And 22nd June, the matter will appear in the list. Please be ready with instructions.
In 20, my lord, Simoy Mitra is appearing.
All right. I thought you were there.
No, no.
All right. 20 is allowed. Has fresh wakalatnama been filed? I see the name of the advocate and record is different. In the list, fresh wakalatnama has been filed or not? Check up. In all the matters. Fresh wakalatnama filed? Please check up. Please check up. If not, then file it. Otherwise, there will be difficulty.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, you are going to miss because the on record's name is not there and you will not get any notification. Yes, 21.
My lord, I beg to appear on the petition. Well, there is two applications, my lord. One is restoration application and one is condonation of delay application.
How many days delay?
My lord, 220 days are delayed.
What were you doing?
Not, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee was not advocate on record at that time. And he got fresh wakalatnama from the petitioner in the month of December to 2025, 9th December. And 10th December, he came to know that the matter was dismissed by your lordship on 10/4/2025, my lord. My lord, there was a communication gap between the erstwhile learned advocate and petitioner. 4 and 6 years gone, my lord. 21.
That means petitioner also was not willing to proceed with the matter.
No, my lord.
Certainly.
No, my lord. My petitioner is present, my lord.
Maybe. So what? What will the court do looking at the petitioner?
My lord, there was a communication gap between the erstwhile learned advocate and petitioner, my lord.
Why will the petitioner not communicate with the learned advocate?
He contacted several times, my lord.
And then the learned advocate did not take steps. Is this your case?
My lord, I am not accusing anyone, my lord.
You have to pinpoint somebody's responsibility.
My lord,
why will the court
petitioner contacted several times, my lord.
And then what happened?
This is very good case, my lord, for winning the contempt application.
All right. I will see whether it is a good case or bad case.
No, yes, well, kindly allow my prayer, my lord.
What is the grievance about?
Grievance about, my lord, petitioner successfully passed the bank examination. We from the year 1994, he should be upgraded from the post of junior manager grade 1 to junior manager grade 2, and from the 1998 he should be upgraded from the post of junior manager grade 2 to grade 3. But respondent authorities did not do anything. That is why petitioner preferred an writ application before the Honorable Court. And Honorable Justice Subroto Talukdar pleased to direct the respondent authority to refix the promotion of the petitioner and paid off all the arrears to the petitioner. But in spite of Honorable Court's order, respondent authorities did not do anything. That is why the petitioner preferred this contempt application before the Honorable Court. Clear direction of Honorable Justice Subroto Talukdar. Refix the promotion of the petition, post of the petitioner and clear up all the deals. But they did not do anything.
I can allow the restoration subject to payment. because the delay.
My lord, my humble prayer before your worship, there is no intentional latches on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
It cannot be accepted. 220 days delay. What was the petitioner doing?
My lord, he had no knowledge about the dismissal of the.
That means he did not contact. Had he contacted the learned advocate, then he would have known.
My lord, he is a retired.
Sorry. Can দুটো আছে দেখে নেবেন আপনি
Well, may I submit one thing? This is not at all tenable for the reason, which is not a bona fide application. For the reason, my lord,
I will dismiss it later on. That will be on merits.
At that time, madam, when I asked you that already I filed an appeal. Appeal is allowed against that order of Justice Talukdar.
Appeal allowed?
Yes, sir.
Show me the order of the appellate court.
And they are fully aware of it. My lord, kindly look into their petition, contempt petition, only one paragraph, paragraph 40, paragraph 15, my lord.
Contempt
page 10.
application, page 10.
Page 15.
Order to the consent, order.
After to Dharan. Page 10.
Page 15 is the order of contempt, the order of Justice Talukdar.
Page 10, my lord. Page 10 of the contempt petition.
Page 10 of the contempt petition, yes.
Paragraph 15.
15 was served with a copy of the memorandum of appeal along with the delay application.
So we filed an appeal, served with them. They did not turn up. This is the order. And they were fully aware of it, man. And he was never got the promotion. He never applied his exam. He was a clerical staff.
I could understand.
Yes, well, that is why I am submitted. Unnecessary to that. He was a clerical job. He was eligible for promotion. But he was never appeared for the promotion test. And they are fully aware of it, suppressed all these things.
Appeal to whom you have said?
All right.
Order for aggression.
What is to be done? You pay cost and then the contempt will be heard?
My lord, I am ready to pay. Kindly allow my restoration application and formation of legal application.
And the order of the appeal court is also there. All right.
Madam.
What's an order? It's not training anything.
The petitioners pray for
criminals.
all petitioners. এখানে and others could be there.
Another contempt hearing is restoration.
The petitioner prays for restoration of the application for contempt. It appears that the application for restoration was filed after considerable delay of 220 days. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to deposit a sum of ₹1,000 with SLSA Juvenile Justice Fund. দেখে নেবেন কি আছে ওটা. Released on 11th of June, very first Thursday after reopening.
11th
at the top.
11th of June.
11th of June. At the top. And you produce the receipt of payment on that date.
Well,
the receipt showing payment shall be produced on the adjourned date. Acha, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Handed over by the learned advocate representing the bank be written with the records.
My lord, can I get the order of the appeal from my learned senior friend?
It is up to you. Your client, how prompt he was, is understood.
Thank you.
petition on behalf of the municipality, Lordship. Kindly make it after vacation, as your Lordship directed me to produce photographs regarding plantation, Lordship. I'm not supplied with the photographs, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the municipality, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th of June. Will be all right? 25th June.
I'm grateful.
'25.
Lord, this matter,
Yes, is the petitioner there online? He usually appears. 25, is anybody there? No?
Madam, can it be taken up after vacation at least on 2nd July? Because I have to contact with the officers. My lord has given in the last, my lord, this is the last order.
Yes.
In the last order, your lordships has said
There is nothing to suggest.
that
Yes, what happened to that?
no, my lord, I have said that in the demolition notice itself, which has been affirmed and confirmed by the division bench, there is no scope for demolition of the two further because everything has been demolished, only this minarets is there.
No, but then these minarets were brought to your notice at the
No,
very
and after
first
that,
page.
the division bench has passed an order that only the demolition, by confirming your lordship's order, that demolition, self-demolition notice of the DMC, that is only to be complied with.
You comply that.
Yes.
No issues.
Now I have to
But
talk
then
with
the
the,
other one also, which the petitioner says,
that was not at that point of time.
it was there. It was
But later was that.
letter was there.
There. I've given them a hearing. At that time, they have not mentioned there.
Now see, since the letter is there,
Let them
take a decision.
file a fresh detail. I have to 266(1). I have to do it again. Initiate it from the
Why don't you take that steps? You can
The
initiate.
division bench also same prayer was given, same minarets was taken into account, and the honorable division bench has said that because this is a new cause of action, we have to go for 266(1). Same construction.
Stopping you from initiating this proceeding.
My lord.
You can initiate the
Then let
proceeding.
then the my content for that that we disposed of. Nothing remains in the contempt application. That is only my content.
What is your submission?
That is ADDA. He is with me.
Yes.
My lord, initially, my lord, as far as this is concerned, my lord, there was a bifurcation made by the honorable division bench on the earlier round of litigation that ADDA has nothing to do in this regard because we are only concerned with the town, my lord, plan and whether there has been any violation of the plan or not. In that respect, my lord, the
DMC is the authority.
And petitioner is
and even if we approve it, that will make no difference in respect of these unauthorized constructions.
and the petitioner, I think he will also not come. So far as I can
As far as
learn.
this contempt is
This is a
concerned,
minaret, my lord. So petitioner, I think, is not. Maybe, I don't know what.
The petitioner is not
This is
present.
the thing. I cannot say it directly.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Durgapur Municipal Corporation, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July.
My lord, my lord.
In this case, the last order was passed by Lordship on 9th of April, 2026. Paragraph 12, your Lordship will group. And in connection with that, I have filed an application.
For what?
For what, my lord? Because your Lordship can see the
Recalling
paragraph
the
12.
order.
Because your Lordship,
Paragraph 12.
your paragraph 12.
Last day's order, the building has been demolished. The debris remains. January 2026, the debris also.
Salary? Yes, the salary stops. Your Lordship stopped, my lord, because your Lordship took into consideration that there is a delay on a part of our officers, my lord. Of course, my lord, that could be said, but I have explained, my lord, the delay part, why it has been occurred because of certain orders and all these things. But be that as it may, the last paragraph, the paragraph 12, your Lordship said, my lord, for compliance, ensure compliance that the That order has been passed by your lordship. I bow down to your lordship in that direction. Now, your lordship also said, my lord, that updated report to come, my lord. I am submitting this updated report, and you lordship sees the picture, my lord. It has been pulled down fully.
And what about the debris?
Debris still remain, my lord. These are
Everything, my lord, already it has been completely removed, but whatever still remains, that will be removed.
How do I remove it? What is the procedure?
But procedure we have been removing. We have been removing by SWM department.
The solid waste management department carries it, and where does it place it? In dhaba?
Yes, it has been put, but it is in a place, my lord, not all that in dhaba, because waste materials placed in a different place.
Yes.
Because waste material, building materials, building waste materials is placed in a different place. I don't know exactly what now the position, because the landfill.
Call a tender for removing the debris.
Not for
always.
No, not for always, my lord, that we do not, because we used to charge.
Yes,
from
there
the
is
person,
charge.
from the person, my lord, who is, my lord, the making the another's cost. That is the law, rather.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, we used to do it, my lord, regarding that tendering process and all these things. Even if it is so in certain cases, then, my lord, that, my lord, money to be realized from the persons concerned. But that is the law, you also knows it. Now, but it has been completely removed. You know, see the picture, my lord, whatever tidbits and there.
Tidbits?
Tidbits is not, perhaps not the word.
Let me see.
Just photographs taken today. But this is my septic tank, and this is the road, I'm told.
And my lord, we have to take precautionary measures because his house is, my lord, the tiles structure just besides this. And we have to take, my lord, precautionary measures, my lord, in that, because that was not reported to earlier. And my lord, we have to take remove in a handcart from, my lord, that place to, my lord, ultimate to the disposal in the vehicle. That takes time, but the thing is this: what is the position on 9th of April? That has been gone. Well, whatever things remain. Well, my landman said that completely the washed out. But something was there at the time when the construction was there. But even then, when the court has directed the
now I see the same photographs have come. Whatever you have submitted, the same photograph from them. The bamboo poles and all these things are there. When will you remove?
May I make a guess? But those are the timelines so that it may be removed.
Yes.
Otherwise,
it has been done, my lord, it will be removed. But my landman also have cooperated because, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, what is the position there in that place. But now the entire structure has been removed. Now, whatever things are there,
please remove
it. Will be done, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly fixes the time, my lord. We have suffered long enough, mostly because of the debris also. Specific order of your lordship of 29 January of this year.
Please come.
Open septic tank, the closed my landed frame.
The report. Signed by the assistant engineer within brackets civil and executive engineer within brackets civil / building Borough 10 on 25th May 2026. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Photographs annexed thereto are perused. Stop. It appears that though the unauthorized construction has been removed, but the debris still remains. Stop. The authority is directed to remove the debris at the earliest. Stop. An application has been filed by the contemnors. Praying for recalling the order. Praying for recalling paragraph 12 of the order dated 9th April 2026. Stop. List the application along with the contempt on 25th of June.
That particular we may kindly be recalled.
Please come.
Well, you kindly see,
Nothing is going to happen.
the order has been, my lord, completely, my lord, taken care of. I have explained.
I can prepone the date if you can remove it early.
You see this.
I have fixed.
You can see this chart, my lord. That
For what?
my landman's complaint. You see, my lord,
Chart
That
for what?
every vehicle, my lord, how many ports, my lord, that the 26 times the vehicle is moving, going there and removing the debris. That with great difficulties. 26 times trips.
So
I have given you how many.
how does it matter?
It does not matter at all.
Then if it is 42 times, 72 times, it is the debris that has you are to remove it. What is the problem?
Remove, my lord, still alone.
And per trip, how much does it take?
If you also still
How
says, my lord,
much?
yeah, the officer, my lord, should be, my
How
lord,
much
my lord,
does
without
it
the
take?
salary, my lord. You also keep that meeting, but I
Yes,
don't
yes.
mind. But because
I
I have,
prepone.
my lord, to the extent possible, my lord, my
Mr. Ghosh,
officers.
I can prepone the date from 25th to an earlier date. The debris should be removed prior thereto. Choice is yours. I'll prepone the date. Tell me when. I can keep it on the 11th, the very first Thursday after reopening. Choice is yours. Call the next matter.
Well, it is said that by 11, well, it will be removed. You will
Then I'll keep it on 11th. I keep it on the 11th. Today is the last Thursday prior to the vacation. I will keep it on the first Thursday just after reopening. All right? Let it be done.
I used to think, my lord, that complete debris, my lord, whatever the building waste materials are there. But I consider that is actually the materials of the debris, my lord, to be removed. But the other, my lord, things which are lying, my lord, here and there.
11th. 11th. Next.
I appear for petitioner pursuant to lordship's order, my lord, we have substituted, my lord, the name of the contender and also made a service.
Mr. Ghosh is there.
Well, I'm submitting the report.
Yes, please.
And I'll be requesting your lordship, my lord, you see this is the position, my lord, how much progress I have done. Well, that is the pictures are there. I had a talk with my officers, my lord, and they said that the beams and pillars, that is, they have started to have demolition. Other portions have been demolished. Now the beams and pillars, my lord, they cautiously are taking care, they are demolishing. But here I asked them, my lord, how much time they are requiring. They say, if your lordship is kindly pleased to, my lord, post is after the 2 months, and they say, my lord, they will come with the complete report of entire demolition. It was towards the month of the end of July, my lord, fix it up. Place this matter, my lord, I possibly, my lord, I will come with, my lord, the entire demolition of the structure.
My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, they have started demolition since, my lord, the matter was fixed today 3 days back. They have started, though the order was passed subsequent. And there are several orders of your lordships, my lord. In any event, my lord, you leave it to your lordships, my lord, because the building has to be completely demolished.
All right. Report filed by the engineers of the corporation, signed on 20th of May 2026, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. It mentions that the work of demolition is in progress. Stop. Some time has been sought for effecting complete demolition. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor / corporation, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 30th of July. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Updated report shall be filed on the adjourned date. Yes, next.
28 to 32, and I'm appearing on behalf of the DLV.
I am for the petitioner, Mr. Kumar Chaudhary, for the Withdrawal
due to change
respondent.
we are uncertain. But can it be posted? So whether we are still
Where is the matter stuck up now?
Yes,
This is the internal communication, Lordship.
Your lordship directed issue the revised pension payment order.
No municipal.
Complied with till
We
date.
have,
11
we have already forwarded all the papers to the GSDB. Immediate compliance of lordship
We have
order.
already forwarded all the.
Yes, my lord, that is there, my lord. I have installed. The last occasion that was I have for my
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Director of Local Bodies.
subject to correction, my lord, do not record my name today because only my lord.
আচ্ছা তাহলে লিখুন যে the Director of Local Bodies is not represented.
No, subject to correction. I am appearing. I am appearing, but whether whether I have come before your lordships because I am last occasion, my lord, I am continuing. But as per the change of circumstances.
Either you appear or you don't appear. You cannot be in the midway. I am not going to
My humble submission.
Lordship is the personal matter. I am appearing for the lordship, no sir. But lordship, in the meantime, as for the lordship's order, kindly send the paper to the director of pension and paper to deal with it.
No,
I am
all the time it is being sent and it is being returned because the papers are not in order.
After lordship directed lordship,
Ah.
March to
Yes.
send the further to the DPK.
Yes.
Only kindly make only
But one
adjournment.
thing,
Only adjournment.
Pradeep, please take down the communication of the Director of Local Bodies to the Chairman of the Bodhdabata Municipality dated 11th May 2026. And the reply thereto by the municipality dated 13th of May 2026. Showing submission of the acquittance roll filed in court today by the learned advocate representing the municipality is taken on record. Stop. Release the matter on 25th of June. Stop. The order of the court shall be complied with in the meantime.
Malad, may I see one thing, Malad? Malad, item number 24, I was there due to connectivity problem, I could not submit. My name will be recorded, item number 4.
Item number?
I have already.
Item number?
24. I appeared lordship and I was already handed over the name of.
All right.
28 to 32 months.
28 to 32, same order.
And I got the busy.
Director of pension.
I appear for the petition. On the last day, my learned friend Miller appearing for the state. They said that they would take instruction from the government, Miller, because you
State.
State and provident for municipality was there. Municipality has cooperated in a way, but Mr.
DPPG was yes, what is it? What is your submission?
Lordship, my submission, Lordship.
Huh?
Here, Lordship, some mistake is there, Lordship, in the part of my. And I am not a Lordship Director of Pension, a Lordship Pension Sanction Authority. After the pass the Lordship's order, I rectified, I find out that order has been wrongly passed. Thereafter, Lordship, immediately after I knowledge, I wrote a letter to the municipality and DPLT to immediate rectify your own mistake. As per the Lordship, thereafter I have not received any reply from their side.
I am placing.
Then I'm not signed. If the lordship is rectified, yes, I have mistake. As per your lordship's order, some judgment I have cited before your lordship. Here the lordship say mistake, part of the mistake is not our side, corporation side. Lordship directed, yes, you corrected your mistake and rectified it. So lordship, if the lordship municipality or DPLT correct, that lordship is a part of mistake. So I am agree, lordship. That I am gratefully lordship that part of mistake in my part also. I am lordship wrote a letter to the municipality to correct it. Thereafter lordship issued.
What is the municipalities?
Municipality will take some time.
Will take time.
Take time because it's very difficult to the municipality the problem.
Why? What is the problem with the municipality?
Administration has changed. Administration
Yes.
also changed. DM has come. Now, some time may be given because commissioner is also not functioning properly. Problem is this: I have to take instructions, and they says that we have to be given some time. I have written I have given a letter from the municipality also. They saying that some time may be allotted to us. I will go. I will give the what anomalies are there, and I will send it.
Please come.
Today itself, the letter will be sent. Today or tomorrow.
Learned advocate representing the Durgapur Municipal Corporation relies upon a communication made by the Commissioner of the Corporation dated 21st May 2026, addressed to the learned advocate, seeking extension of time for submission of requisite documents. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner has not received her terminal dues.
Terminal is already PPG issue, only for the letter ROPA, only ROPA that discrimination ROPA.
Only some areas.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে লিখুন যে
areas
on the prayer of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July. Stop. In the meantime, all necessary documents from the corporation shall be forwarded to the DPPG for compliance. Urban Department.
He is a DPPG to change. No, DPPG. Urban Department is the lordship mentioned file to the Urban Department. Secretary Special Department Urban Development and Municipal Affairs.
UDMA. So that necessary rectification can be made in the pension payment order of the petitioner. It 2nd July.
I have cited one judgment, lordship judgment, lordship. When the matter was heard, then a lordship I have put it there.
Keep it with you.
Lordship, great.
You will oblige your lordship. Downloaded copy by tomorrow.
Yes, yes. From tomorrow, the vacation will start. All orders will be put up in the server.
State was supposed to appeal.
But today, possibly nobody will appear.
Is that matter with the lordship about the reservoir?
Hey, this is the chairman of the municipal. Yes.
My last occasion, your lordship, kindly see the last order, my lord. Last
Yes.
occasion, your lordship, my lord, directed the petitioner to serve upon the state respondent and my lord, your lordship directed the state respondent, my lord, for assessment of the valuation, my lord.
Yes, your lordship, I have served the
State means who have you served? It's a Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, Subhashish Bandyopadhyay.
administration.
Acha. The contempt application cannot be taken up for consideration in the absence of the representation from the state. Stop. Next. As the state is not represented today, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th June. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader and the legal remembrancer. Next. না ডাকবেন না 15-তে ডাকবেন
ইমা যা না না করে দাও না আবার দুটো পর আসলে আমাকে লিখে দাও না
Port Blair.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondents.
Mr. Balan, are you ready with the instruction?
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, it is not maintainable. It is a tribunal matter, cat service matter.
Mr. Singh, Rakesh Singh was supposed to, Mr. Rakesh was supposed
Kumar, my lord. He is out of station, so he has Mr. Sivabalan.
Assigned the matter to
The petitioner challenges an order of transfer. She is nearly 59 years of age and suffering from medical ailments.
My lord, she is a contract staff and the policy is not applicable to her, my lord.
Yes, that the petitioner admits. But will you consider her case?
No, they have not even made a representation also, my
Yes,
lord.
yes, representation is there. Page 33 of the writ petition, please see.
33, my lord.
Did you get a copy of the writ petition?
Yes, I have 33.
Do I keep it tomorrow for obtaining instruction?
My lord, we will file reply, my lord. We will file reply.
No. The lady will retire in the meantime.
Yes, let it be kept on tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, or do I keep it on the 8th before the circuit bench? Whatever you've got to say, you can say over there.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
My right be protected. I may be protected.
How to protect you in the meantime? This is what I was wondering. You
My
are
lord.
right now. And how long will you be on leave?
My lord, she will return back, my lord. I don't know, my lord. But my lord, if my lord sees, because immediately I have challenged it. If my lord sees page 31 of the transfer order,
I have seen that you have challenged it, but how long are you on leave? You took a leave for 3 months, isn't it? That 3 months has expired.
11th of March, my lord. On 11th of March, I am in leave, my lord, because of some ailment of my daughter.
Right. So April, May, June, 11th of June, till 11th of June, you'll be on leave.
My lord, but since my lord, that second part of the order, page 31, it says that it would be automatically relieved and all, my lord, then I will face difficulty, my lord. Kindly protect me, because my lord, I have made out a case that I am a contract employee, no TA, no DA, no transfer allowances, my lord. And earlier I have went there, my lord, without these facilities. But now I am at 59, even for regular employee, they are giving this benefit of, so my lord, my health is also not well, my lord. All those facts are there, my lord, on document.
Please come. The transfer order dated 8th May 2026. Transferring the petitioner from Ayush Hospital to CHC Diglipur is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner is a contractual worker, contractual medical officer, within bracket Ayur, AYUR, comma, NHM. Stop. She is currently 59 years of age and claims to be suffering from various ailments. Stop. The impugned paragraph, the impugned transfer order mentions that the officer shall be relieved within 7 days of the order of transfer, or else the transfer order will stand. The transfer shall stand automatically relieved. The officer shall stand automatically relieved after expiry of 7 days from the date of the transfer order and report to her new place of posting. Stop. The petitioner is on leave for a period of 3 months since March 2026 and she is due to join in June 2026. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that it will be extremely difficult for the petitioner to join her new place of posting as she will not be provided with any traveling allowances, lodging charges, etc. Her present health condition will stand in the way for proper dispensation of her work. Stop. She will be having problem involving travel, relocation and adjustment to a new place. Stop. She was earlier posted in PHC Kalighat, Diglipur for the period November 2009 till April 2010 and has been transferred nearly 5 times within her 9 years of duty at various remote and outstation / inter-island places. Stop. The petitioner has already filed a detailed representation before the secretary within bracket health / MD bracket open MHM and NAM, page 33, please check, Andaman and Nicobar administration, with a request to permit her to be retained at her present place of posting upon cancellation of her order of transfer. The said representation is pending consideration since 12th May 2026. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for retaining her at her present place of posting. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents is yet to receive any instruction in the matter. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the time within which the petitioner ought to have joined the transferred place of posting is has already expired. Accordingly, the expired and the representation filed by the petitioner seeking retention at her present place of posting on cancellation of the transfer order is pending consideration at the end of the authority, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the secretary within bracket health, being the respondent number
3, my lord.
Mission director.
Yes, my lord.
Your representation is before the secretary?
Yes, my lord. The mission director, my lord, the secretary holds the.
All right, respondent number 3. To take a decision on the petitioner's prayer. in accordance with law at the earliest. But positively, within 1 week from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Nothing doing, nothing more can be given.
My lord, till such time protection is to be given. Otherwise, my lord,
Because right now you are not protected. Your time period has
no, my lord, within that time period, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly protect my right, my lord, at least till, my lord, till the 2 weeks from the date of disposal, my lord, so that if I am aggrieved, I can approach the court, my lord.
Lord, we oppose, my lord.
Thing is,
My
your
lord, kindly protect it, my lord.
show me your leave piece, leave document. Has it been sanctioned?
No, earlier, my lord, 11th March, I have that document is not placed, my lord. 11th March onwards, I am on leave. My lord, my contention is that, my lord,
Has your leave been sanctioned or not? Please say.
Yes, my lord, at that point of time, it was sanctioned, my lord.
For a period of 3 months.
That I exactly don't know, my lord, but that was sanctioned, my lord. Otherwise, I could not, otherwise they could have initiated proceeding against me.
No. See, suppose it is sanctioned for 3 months, then from March to June, you are on leave. There is no question of your joining there.
My lord, I am not aware of it, my lord, because of that part of the order, my lord, which says automatically, my lord.
You stand relieved is something else. That does not mean that you cannot be permitted to join here on conclusion of your leave period, right? So you please tell me whether that leave was sanctioned or
that
not.
inspection right now I don't have, my lord.
Then how to protect you?
My lord,
Your time has
what I
expired.
am on, my lord has asked them to consider my representation. In the meanwhile, if any coercive step is taken, my lord, then the very purpose will be defeated, my lord. My lord, for a limited period, my lord.
Acha. If the prayer of the petitioner is disallowed, then let no coercive step be taken against the petitioner till 9th June 2026.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
Disposed.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Five to 36 এতগুলো contempt.
I am appealing for the petition in this matter. That matter can you remember that was the affidavit on undertaking was given that the self demolition will be done, but it is not done. And they went to the Honorable Division Bench Appellate Authority. Appeal has been dismissed, and my Lordship's order dated 18/5, page number 18, my Lordship's order, page number 18 of the contempt application has been upheld. For in earlier occasion,
Appeal was filed against which order?
my Lordship's not my Lordship's original order, the order in the contempt proceeding.
My order, my lord.
Original order as passed by your Lordship, that is not.
Well, I think my learned friend has brought your
I'm
Lordship's
I'm
notice to the
sorry.
contempt.
I'm
Let me deal with this fast.
I'm
Because I am the contemptor, I must have the first
Who
one.
are you?
Well, I am for the alleged contempt.
Who is the
Alleged
person responsible who has illegally constructed?
সবাই তো বলে যাবেন
I am
It's not the Pradhan.
no, I am the Pradhan.
You are the Pradhan, and he is the person responsible.
Yes.
All right. The three-storied, 1 minute, let me read the order. Pradhan, three-storied building has been constructed without permission or without sanction. Spot inspection was conducted. Report of the Pradhan mentions about the unauthorized ISTS. All right. Yes.
Lord, may I proceed?
That order, Lord, the subdivision officer has submitted report to your Lordship, and the Pradhan also submitted report in the earlier occasion. Kindly see that order, the report of the subdivision officer,
Neither any plan or sanction. All right.
and they have filed the affidavit on undertaking to your Lordship. That
Who has filed?
the
Person responsible filed
Filed
an
undertaking?
that within 4 months he will demolish the construction.
All right.
Your Lordship was kind enough to state that instead of 4 months is a long period, so it was reduced to 2 months by virtue of such time the
Current
person
order টা
responsible demolished. It
division.
was not demolished. Lordship, the last order, pursuant to the order last passed by your Lordship on last occasion, the SDO has passed an order. Lordship, may I just hand over the order to your Lordship? Your Lordship will kindly ignore this order was passed by the SDO on 6th of May 2026. Now, by virtue of this order, Lordship, the order, whereas the after recording at the last paragraph of that page, therefore it is ordered. Prior to that, the Pradhan Talgachari 1 Gram Panchayat reported on 27 January 2026 that three-storied building is standing intact without any mark of demolition or removal. Rather, presently new construction is going on, and it was also reported that in respect of the concerned erection of brick structure on the said 3 plots of land, neither any permission nor any sanction plan has been obtained from the Gram Panchayat. And whereas it is ordered by the Honorable High Court that steps taken by the SDO shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date, that is today. Therefore, it is ordered that the Pradhan Talgachari Gram Panchayat to demolish the unauthorized construction from the plots as mentioned in the order. The order is a typographical, it should be 21st May 2024 because that order is there. There are mentioning of 3 plots of the Honorable High Court in WPA number so-and-so, that is jail number 204-205 on plot stroke dark number 2, 3 and 104.
All right, then.
So over these 3 numbers of flat, illegal construction is done. Now, by virtue of this order, the SDO nominated the Pradhan to demolish with the help of the BDO because the BDO was designated as the magistrate. Now, Lordship, the last paragraph says the officer in charge, Ramnagar Police Station, is directed to provide police assistance to the Pradhan Talgachari 1 Gram Panchayat to comply with this order.
Has it been demolished?
Subject to one plot that is 104 by 240. On this, in respect of this plot, the construction the Pradhan has demolished at the cost of the Panchayat.
On the plot side.
Yes, on this plot, but there are two other plots. The BDO and the, where I'm not getting any assistance either from the BDO or from the
Police.
police
All
for
right.
demolishing the remaining two plots, the
All right.
illegal construction.
All right.
So today, the possibly state is not represented.
Hmm. Is the a person responsible a party over here?
Page number 8 of the contempt application.
Prakash Chandra Maiti,
Petitioners.
contempt read petitioners. What is this?
Who did petition was
Oh. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm for the
What is the name of your client? Suprakash Maiti. And the person responsible is Prakash Maiti.
Maiti and Onurupa Maiti.
Who are they? Your cousins? Who are they? Your cousins?
Cousin. Brother.
Brother. All right. Own brother? No.
I believe they are cousins.
Cousin brothers. Prakash Maiti. Harish Chandra Maiti.
Yes.
They are cousin brother, Girish and Harish.
All right. What is your
No.
submission?
No, my lord, your lordships kindly consider your lordship's order. I believe your lordships 9th April 2026.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship's first paragraph refers to the report. I am not aware of the report, but your lordships kindly see the second paragraph. It appears therefore that three-storied building has been constructed without any permission or sanction obtained from the Gram Panchayat. A spot inspection has been conducted in presence of all the parties and unauthorized construction has been found to be standing. The report of the Pradhan also mentions about the unauthorized construction. Subdivisional officer Kanta is directed to take necessary steps for dealing with the unauthorized constructions, then released. This order, the present contemners appealed against. Your losses kindly consider this. একটু আমাকে আরেকটা কপি দাও, আমাকে একটা কপি দাও অ্যাপিল কোর্টের অর্ডারটা। এই তো এইখানে থেকে গেল। হ্যাঁ, এই যে now I tell you lordships, my lord, kindly consider this order. This order, my lord, upholds that order, affirms that order. But my lord, this order confines only to plot number 104 by 240. Why I am referring to that, your lordships? There was a proceeding in respect of this plot number. There was no allegation in respect of the plot number 2 and 3.
Where I have got
Right from the beginning, I will take up your losses to all the documents. That's why I need to file an affidavit also. After this order was passed on 15th May, my lord, I have demolished this building. The entire building I have demolished. I have to also file a, my lord, affidavit with report, my lord, photographs. The entire building. So for 2 and 3, I tell your lordships, there is a building sanction plan, G+1, admittedly. I can show you.
Where? Which portion? 2 and
3. Your lordships kindly see your lordships the order 21st May 2024. This has been recorded, your lordships. Kindly take up. This is the order complaint of
21st of May 24.
Kindly see. An affidavit has been filed by Prakash Chandra Maiti, wherein it has been mentioned that he will dismantle or demolish the construction made beyond the sanction plan, including the additional 4. The aforesaid time limit such too long one. Accordingly, the same cannot be allowed to directed to down 31st July. Then your lordship, be it recorded that the unauthorized construction has been made over on jail number such and such plot 2, 3 and 104 by 240. 104,240 was the subject matter of the writ petition right from the beginning of the demolition case. In respect of 2 and 3, my lord, your losses will not find any demolition case, except probably I have not been favored with the report mentions by the Pradhan maybe or by the subdivisional officer that one of the floors out of G+2, but in English, Titalabari, G+1, I have the sanction plan. And I have those sanctions plans, I can show your losses. So for the rest one, your losses in 2 and 3 plot, that your losses I moved before this honorable court for sanctioning. Now, this honorable court directed the Pradhan to consider this sanction for sanctioning the building, but they have withhold their hands, but their hands off on the basis of plea that the contempt application is pending. All that I'm trying to your losses, I will bring all the records before your losses. So for 104 by 240, I have already demolished. I can show you losses the photograph also after the order of the division. So for the other 2 your lordships, I have the sanctioned building plan, G+1. 1 floor your lordships may say unauthorized, but the application has been made that this is within the it can be made within the sanction plan, and this court directed it to consider that. That's they are not considering because of this contempt application. So this is the situation, your lordships. If your lordships ask me because without those 2 floors or 1 floor is without sanction, demolish it, then the entire proceedings of at my instance before the court will be nugatory. Your lordships, let them consider that part of the order.
First, you tell me, how could you raise the sanction without the sanction?
Whatever
construction without the sanction.
I cannot improve that portion.
You cannot.
That cannot.
As on date, there is no sanction. So 1 floor, at least the top floor, you admit it is unauthorized. Whether it will be sanctioned, it will not be sanctioned, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
No,
Till now, it is not sanctioned.
They have taken, your losses, kindly consider that order also. I can give you losses that order. Kindly, I can't, Justice, just page
70. If the order of the court has not been complied, you know what to do.
No, that's by way of another proceedings, that order cannot be made redundant. That's what I am praying your losses.
You make your prayer, I can see in front of me, there is
that's
no
your losses. The other 2 and 3. No, 2 and 3 is not also before your losses. Kindly consider that. Plot number 2 and 3 are not the subject matter of the writ proceedings.
First order.
I can show your losses. One report may show, but that cannot be your losses.
First order.
That's I'm pointing out today. We cannot go on. We cannot go on like this. Your lordship has not decided that. Your losses probably mentioned it because of the report. There must be a proceedings drawn up.
I do not know, but your submission, plot numbers 2 and 3 was not there, is not correct. I can see in the writ petition, plot numbers 2 and 3 were mentioned.
Your losses, the writ petition number.
Writ petition number is 12679.
That's my writ petition.
Oh, it is your.
That's my writ petition.
So, yes, so at least you have said.
I have said that because I have to say it because of the earlier order.
Unchallenged, remain unchallenged.
All that I'm saying, your losses, there is no proceedings drawn up in regard to that.
I cannot help.
But your losses, there is no proceedings. One has to draw up a proceedings. Consider that. That much I can get your losses. And your losses, kindly your losses, see your losses. First, undertaking, whatever undertaking I have done, I've complied with. I've never mentioned any plot number.
2024, they have filed undertaking.
104.
Yes, your undertaking also shows plot numbers 2 and 3.
My lord, undertaking is your lordship in the
It
contempt
is your
application.
undertaking.
Just I take your lordship.
Page 21.
Your undertaking is there.
No, your lordship kindly consider this. What? Petition filed before the honorable court in the praying for cancellation or withdrawal. I have paid for cancellation of that, your lordship. Purported demolition order date passed by the respondent Jelapur issued on 22nd March 2023 and further for regularization of deviation. That's why I mentioned. It's not that this is a demolition proceedings. This cannot be included like this.
Nothing doing. You admit that plot numbers 2 and 3 you have deviated.
Kindly, your lordships. I'm aware your lordships, my lord. I can read your lordship's mind, but that's not the proceedings, your lordships.
That you challenge this action of the Pradhan or whatever.
No.
Why in the contempt
Action of the Pradhan, my lord, I'm not right now. I'm on the Pradhan. Pradhan has not passed any order like that for 2 and 3.
Yes.
Demolition order, my lord. There must be demolition order. Your lordships will not find anything.
The order dated 15th May 2026. Passed in MAC 836 of 2026, Can 1 of 2026. Prakash Maiti, alias Prakash Chandra Maiti and another versus Shuprakash Maiti and others. Has been placed before this court. It appears therefrom that the order passed in contempt dated 9th April 2026.
No, this is not the order contempt, my lord.
Which one?
This is not the order under contempt. Your lordship's order under contempt is your lordship.
No, that the order passed in the contempt proceeding.
Oh, that's
Yes.
In the contempt proceeding dated 9th April 2026 was carried in appeal in the aforesaid matter, and the Honorable Division Bench was pleased not to interfere with the said order. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan relies upon the instruction order of the subdivisional officer Kontai Purva Mendipur dated 6th May 2026, which mentions that the SDO directed the Pradhan to demolish the unauthorized constructions. Over jail number 204,205 and plot/dag numbers 2, 3 and 104/240, Khotiar numbers 520, 741 and 1172. Stop. The 104,240 demolished?
Demolished, no.
No.
Let them say on affidavit, no.
Font side,
Font side.
I remember in earlier occasion, Mr. Somen Datta produced some demolition. And I told it may be on another page. That's why you not direct the SDO to take instruction. SDO instruction is that intact. Rather, new construction is going on.
I have not physically inspected.
I have got instruction only front side to.
Well, kindly ask for an installation from
For
them.
the petition
What they have done out of
that
that order.
the unauthorized construction over plot/dag number 104/240
has been demolished.
Has been partially demolished.
No, I have said I have fully demolished.
Fully demolished. It's a
Reported should be updated by the SDO.
Learned advocate for the Pradhan submits that the construction over the other plots could not be demolished due to non-cooperation of the police
Police as well as the BTO.
and the block development
Who has
officer,
been designated as the executive
who has been designated as the executive magistrate for the entire process. Stop paragraph. When a senior counsel representing the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction submits that the unauthorized construction over plot / dark numbers 104/240 has been completely demolished. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction over plot / dark numbers 2 and 3 has not been demolished.
Total.
Stop. It has been admitted that a sanction plan has been
G+1.
has been no, that a plan for construction has been sanctioned in respect of G+1 structure.
In my view, it is not correct.
এটা একটা দিয়ে দাও
না না তুমি ছটফট করছো তুমি সাবমিশন
এই,
শর্ট করছি কইলাম না।
the for the rest construction, comma, the person responsible for making the unauthorized construction approached the court seeking for a direction upon the concerned authority for regularization of the said construction. Stop. Though an order has been passed on, give me the date, please. Dekhe ekটু. Though an order has been passed on
22-12 হ্যাঁ দেখিয়েছি
22nd December 2025 in WPA 20396 of 2025 plus Can 1 of 2025 seeking, not seeking, directing the Jila Parishad to consider the petitioner's application in accordance with law.
Next page 83.
But
The page 83 is the process your lawsuit they have initiated, kindly take into consideration.
Page 83 and 84.
and though a process was initiated for consideration of the petitioner's representation by the additional executive officer, Purbo Mendipur Jila Parishad, but final order
Matlab
has
page
not yet
paragraph
been
5 in the
passed.
next page your lawsuits were they have recorded in view of the pending litigations before the honor the issue of building permission is kept on hold.
Acha.
So if this is done, my lord, probably that will not be
Additional
necessitated.
executive officer, has recorded that in view of the pending litigation before the High Court, the issue of building permission is kept on hold. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that admittedly there are portions of constructions which have been constructed without any sanctioned plan. Stop. Whether the prayer of the petitioner seeking regularization of the unauthorized construction will be allowed or not is questionable. Stop. As on date, there is nothing on record to suggest that the construction is authorized. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contemptor shall be bound to take steps for demolishing the same. Stop. Next. The Subdivisional officer has already passed order directing the officer in charge, Ramnagar Police Station to assist the Pradhan for complying the court's order, and the block development officer, Ramnagar 1 block has been directed to act as the executive magistrate for the entire process. Stop. The contemptor shall take steps to ensure that the order passed by the court is complied with. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July 2026. An updated report by the Pradhan shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The officer in charge, Ramnagar Police Station, and the block development officer, Ramnagar 1 block, shall take steps in terms of the order passed here and above.
But your losses kindly record that your losses only the unauthorized portion, because your losses the entire building they can't. Even
that is there.
You show whatever you have. The court has
so I have to show. I can show before your losses, not before them.
the ota ferot jabe.
Not before them. I can show right now.
Not directed demolition of any unauthorized, the authorized structure. All along it is unauthorized. All along it is unauthorized.
No, kindly clarify that your losses. Probably your losses kindly see what they do. What they do your losses. They do the authorized portion. That's the whole intention. Kindly clarify that. That in plot number 2 and 3, except the unauthorized portion, the unauthorized portion they can proceed.
Why this clarification? Because the order records unauthorized portions. No, nothing. Next.
The entire building.
কেন ভেঙে দেবে? বলছে তো unauthorized. তুমি কেন বাবা বলছো? এটা না।
Well, last occasion matter was taken up, non-appear.
You are for the petitioner?
Applicant.
It is a change with
And
lordship.
Your lordship, my lord, directed me to file a affidavit of compliance. This is the affidavit of compliance. This was sent to the earlier advocate. He refused to accept.
Give a copy to her.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of compliance filed by the
Hearing was done and this is not ever also done. And also served upon the party, all parties.
Who is this person who has affirmed?
Chairman.
Where is it mentioned?
First page.
First page.
I am from the son of the.
Yes.
That I am the contemptor as well as the. First page.
What is his designation?
Chairman.
Where is it? He has not mentioned. Filed by the chairman of the Barakpur municipality. It is not mentioned.
Yes, ma'am. I am the contemptor as well the contemptor, but not mentioned in chairman.
Then, chairman of Barakpur municipality is taken on record. Stop copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioners in court today. Did you file your wakalatnama? Fresh wakalatnama has been filed?
Have already filed.
Shailesh, please check. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to revert with an exception. Released on 25th of June. Affidavit of service taken on record. না, এটা বোধহয় ছিল অলরেডি আগে। এটা আগেকার ছিল। এই সেপ্টেম্বরে এটা হবে না, ওটাই থাকবে শুধু। এটা থাকবে, কমপ্লায়েন্সটা থাকবে। ইয়েস, নেক্সট। আগে সার্ভিসটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই।
Lordship, I'm representing the contender in this matter.
You are for the
Contender, Lordship.
who is the contender?
The Panchayat Pradhan.
Pradhan Panchayat. Order has been complied? No.
Lordship, we have submitted an affidavit of compliance, Lordship. The order.
Did you give a copy?
Indeed, Lordship, it is.
Yes. What? It has not been complied.
Kindly come to page number 19. The
Yes.
sense report. Under the legal portion. তো মানে বর্তমানে যে ইটের দেওয়াল বর্তমান যাহার পরিমাপ থাকেন স্যার আনুমানিক 20 বছর নির্মিত হয়েছে। And my lord, the next page, the first para. My lord, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত, the last line, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত আরপাত্র নির্মাণ সহায়ক শ্রীযুক্ত অর্ণব দেশমুখ মহাশয় অর্ণব is the concerned person to recognize this building is more than 20 years. And my lord, the middle portion 21/8/2023 তারিখ হইতে আদ্যবধি উপরিউক্ত নালিশি সম্পত্তি স্থায়ী নির্মাণের কোনরূপ পারমিশনের জন্য বাখরাহাট গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে আবেদনপত্র জমা করা হয়নি। It means, my lord, this construction has no sanction plan. And the age of the construction, my lord, they intentionally mislead the court. My lord, kindly, this is the picture of the construction, my lord. This is a new construction. This picture prima facie made out that this construction is new. New construction. And the ground Panchayat Pradhan said that is more than 20 years. And have sanction.
Lordship, pursuant to your Lordship's order, the after the Gram Panchayat received the letter of communication of the order, a spot inquiry was conducted, Lordship. The Nirmayan Sahayak, who's Arnab Deshmukh, he went. Based on the representation which was given by the petitioner, both the parties were called, both the parties were heard, Lordship. If your Lordships kindly sees page number 4 of the affidavit in compliance, Lordship, it stated that the procedures which we followed and a spot inquiry was conducted, representations was considered, both the parties were given a chance of hearing. After that, Lordship, the main point which was of the petitioner that there was new construction and it was obstructing and hindering the ingress and egress of the petitioners, the house, that was not found there, Lordship. And
that construction was not there.
No, Lordship, it was not, it was a very old construction, 20 years below, 20 years above, Lordship. Nothing new was being constructed which was illegally there. There was no violation, there was no illegal construction which was going on, nor any new construction in that said area was conducted. If your Lordships kindly see.
You have annexed the photographs.
Kindly see, my lord, this is
Just wait.
stop of notice.
Just wait.
In the meantime.
You have annexed photographs in your report.
Indeed, Lordship.
Right?
Indeed, Lordship.
Are these constructions old ones?
Lordship, as per my instructions, there was no new construction which was going on.
All right. Give a copy of these new construction that you are relying upon to your learned friend. check up, see the photographs that you have annexed and your learned friend is showing are more or less the same. See the bricks and everything. Yours is a black and white photo and his is a new one, colored photograph.
The new bricks are arranged for.
Does the bricks show that these are old ones?
Lordship, then I would need to seek instructions, Lordship. As per my instructions, no new construction was going on. But if your Lordships may kindly grant me time, I shall come back with this query.
The affidavit of compliance filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat / Contemner in court today is taken on record. Stop. It has been submitted that no new construction has been detected and the subject construction which was found was nearly 20 years old as per the report of the Nirman Sahayak. Where is this annexure C3, page 5? Technical report of the Nirman Sahayak. How come C comes in? Is it annexed? You've mentioned it as annexure C3. Let her check up. Report of the Nirman Sahayak. Yes, it is there. Page 11. Analysis সম্পত্তি জেলা খুঁটিয়া নম্বর আছে What is the nature of construction?
Bricks.
Brick what? Room?
House.
House?
Yes, fine.
How big is it? How big is it?
But this is the under construction.
How? Still construction going on?
Well, not now, my lord. After filing this contempt application.
Now it is not going on.
No, my lord.
How big has it been constructed? How big has it been constructed?
My lord, they constructed just a house without any sanction plan, and more than 2 and 3 years, my lord, they have constructed. 2 years, my lord. And
My lord, from the January of
কি বললাম?
2024.
হুম হুম স্টপ করুন। Learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the averment made in the affidavit of compliance. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the affidavit of compliance by 19th of June. Release the matter on 2nd July. You can annex these photographs with your exception. It of it.
Lordship, my lord, the road constructed over the land of my lord, the writ petitioner, a direction issued by this honorable court, and municipal authority demolished it. My lord, this is a photograph showing.
Has it been demolished? All right. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor submits upon instruction that the unauthorized construction
The metal
of the metal road
yes
has been demolished. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner admits such demolition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of. Affidavit on behalf of the Mahestala Municipality, affirmed by the chairman, be written with the records.
But may I not appear for them, Lord Contemners? Last
of the demolition. Now this the as on today. Pursuant to your lordship direction, entire third floor is unauthorized. That has been upheld by the division bench. Now this is the position of it. Till today, the third floor has not been demolished, completely demolished, and the is the position which has been demolished. Now other portion is dangerous position because of the.
My lord, may I submit, Lordship? We are saying this is an order, my lord, passed 11 years back.
This is the third floor.
1 second.
Sir, I'm not.
No, no, after the Deven, you are saying that you are not doing anything, but how we are doing? Because what is the order? Order was basically, my lord, the vacant position was not made available. That's why, my lord was pleased to direct the police commissioner. You be present. You demonstrate the operation, all this, and that was done. And after taking a lot of pains, my learned friend should also give some thanks to us. It is not completed. 11 years this fighting is going on, and our police commissioner was deputed.
And now the
Now, please, let me complete.
Is the helping the unauthorized portion. So
Now,
today.
1 second. Please.
Malad is the order, lordship's order is very clear that has entire third floor is the unauthorized.
Now, my lord, our report, lordship, kindly see in the photographs also as per the order. Now, my lord, in contempt proceeding, my lord was pleased to last date that debris should be cleared, and my lord, the third floor and unauthorized part on the garage portion to be demolished. Now, my lord, what action has been taken? Kindly, my lord, see the report first. Then, my lord, will see the photographs. Narrow, my lord, lane is very narrow because we cannot. Our cars and all these are not in a position to move freely. Now, my lord, passage has been made clear. Debris has been substantially, my lord, removed, and my lord, the portion which is left. Work is going on, that will be completed. And this is not a matter, my lord, that within 1 year this is happening. Last 11 years, my lord, these sort of problems are going on. Now it has come to an end.
Has it?
One more thing, lordship. Kindly, my lord, see the report.
Has it come to an end?
Almost to an end. That's a my lord.
So what were your officers doing for the last 11 years?
They
accept their salary.
No.
Then let them return their salary that they have accepted for not doing the work.
Second, Lordship, this order was not passed by the Honorable Court. This demolition order was passed by the corporation itself.
And could not execute it.
And we failed to execute. What are the reasons?
What lovely reasons given. 11 years.
No, my lord has been pleased to observe what the reasons.
No, I am not observing anything. Your officers are supervisors.
Lordship protected us by even by directing Lord Police Commissioner to demonstrate all actions.
Please come.
Very serious matter, Lordship. Now, my lord, one more small submission I will be making. Our prayer is this, my lord. Kindly see the report.
Of the
Major part of the debris from the petitioner's position has been removed. Now the removal of the remaining portion of the debris is in progress and my lord directed to remove immediately
within
by KMC
building
department. It will be done very shortly. The remaining portion.
And nothing has been reflected in the report in the
Borough VII KMC signed on 20th May 2020.
Yes. No, third line. We have said it. Floor and car parking space as well as the third floor. All the overseas buildings
is taken on record.
Except the water tank.
It appears therefrom that the process of demolition is on. Stop. Due to accumulation of heavy debris, the demolition could not be completed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the contemptor seeks extension of time for concluding the demolition work. Stop. Paragraph.
And also removal of debris also. Lordship. That will my direction. We are
on the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July 2026. Stop. The unauthorized construction shall be completely demolished and the debris accumulated therefrom shall be completely removed prior to the adjourned date. An updated report shall be placed before this court.
Car parking there has been ordered by.
That is demolished, you have said.
Car parking is still now obstructing my movement.
Well, we shall comply, my lord. We are trying our best. No hanky-panky. Miller, returnable date, Lordship.
2nd July.
Obliged to Lordship.
But you are I am for the
I am for the Pradhan.
one of your lords, my lord. The order, finished the construction without any sanction plan, and the house, it's near to my house and adjacent to my plot, and without any permission, any sanction, raise the building, leaving no site space. Your lordship directed the point.
Oh well, yes.
But already hearing conducted by the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, the Pradhan. My lord, it was on 16th of September 2024.
2024.
13th September.
13th September 2024.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, on 18th September 2024, the Pradhan forwarded and entered the matter to the SDO, my lord.
And thereafter, nothing has happened. You do not know.
I do not know.
Sure.
One of the persons was directed to demolish the concerned premises.
And I shall come with a affidavit of
You have been
compliance.
directed to take the steps. Nothing has been informed to you.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that steps have been taken for compliance of the order passed by the court. Stop. The entire file relating to unauthorized construction has been forwarded to the subdivisional officer. Stop. The Pradhan, however, is not aware of any further steps taken by the officer. Subdivisional officer. The Pradhan is directed to file an affidavit of compliance disclosing all facts and documents. returnable 25th of June. Take this back. অনিমেষ বাবু এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I'm grateful to your lordship.
My lord, affidavit is signed.
Yes, service is taken on record.
My lord, in item number 42, I am for the arrest contemner. My lord, now this contemner is, my lord, yes, my lord, resigned from the post. And my lord, new incumbent has come.
Resigned?
Because of that, my lord, due to the change of the, my lord, government, my lord.
Yes.
He's the, my lord, he was the chairman of the district primary school council.
Why the chairman has resigned? He is also a political appointee.
My lord, because he also joined in his original post, my lord.
Joined in his original post.
Actually, my lord, he
was the chairman.
He was the chairman of the DPSC, District
Yes.
Primary School Council.
Right.
These are all the, my lord, political appointments. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file one affidavit of compliance, my lord, of the alleged contempt. Now, my lord, the DI is the, my lord, chairman in charge, has, my lord, is discharging the duty of the
Order is of
chairman.
September 2000.
Yes, my lord.
Complied.
My lord, he has, my lord, he has, my
years,
lord, sent all these documents to the, my lord, Commissioner of School Education. And my lord, lastly also, my lord, yes, I'm giving.
Did you get an appointment letter?
No, my lord, not yet.
My lord, he has sent it for the, my lord, to the Commission of School Education for, my lord, approval of his offer appointment, my lord.
So let
And
me
it is pending. My lord, lastly also, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to the last annexure, my lord, we have again, my lord, sent all these documents to them, my lord. And my lord, it will be, my lord, as far as, my lord, yesterday, my lord, I have talked with the, my lord, present chairman, my lord, that is the DI. He, my lord, told me that they are taking steps, my lord, to, my lord, from the commissioners and, my lord, to since she's entitled to, my lord.
This recruitment process of the year 2006.
Lordship, that
When
was, my lord,
the result declared.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, several cases, litigations, and thereafter, my lord, final order, my lord, your lordship's please to direct the, my lord, the chairman of the DPSC to send all these documents, all the papers to the, my lord, Commissioner of School Education. And in pursuant to that order, my lord, several times, my lord, papers were, my lord, submitted. If your lordship kindly fix it, my lord, reopening, my lord, in the meantime, my lord.
But will you be there or somebody else will come?
No, now, my lord, the chairman has directed me to appear before your lordship.
The chairman.
For the, my lord, now chairman,
Now
the chairman in charge. Yesterday, my lord, yes.
DI.
The DI is the chairman.
DI is not resigning.
No, my lord, why DI will why he will be resigned?
He
All the
never
DPSCs, my lord, all the DPSCs and my lord, board, etc. All these, my lord, the my undertakings and my lord, the sister concerns of the, my lord, government of West Bengal, they have, my lord, has been terminated also in some cases. If your lordship kindly fix it up,
Petitioner will be nearly 50 years now. How will she serve and what is the terminal?
There was a pending litigation before the apex court, this honorable court, and my lord, this was going on. And this chairman has complied with
of the alleged contemner. Contemner / chairman, DPSC South 24 Parganas. filed in court today is taken on record.
I have served a copy to her.
A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. It appears therefrom that the chairman wide communication dated 26th of February 2026.
My lord, 26 September 2024, first he, my lord, kindly come to page 7, my lord, annexure A. First time, my lord, he, with all documents, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, on several, 2-3 times, my lord, thereafter, all these records, everything.
Then September, you sought for instruction. What to do?
Along with all the documents, my lord,
You
everything.
forwarded, but then this time you say
And
seeks your kind approval for appointment of Tonushri Kotal.
kindly fix it after vacation, my lord. I think in the meantime, my lord, problem will be solved.
But may I just indicate one thing? On the last occasion, my learned senior friend had relied on a particular
Yes, yes, they are.
communication
Yes.
dated
Yes,
26th of February
Yes,
2020.
this is also I have.
It is annexed.
No,
Yes,
It is annexed.
my lord, it is annexed.
26
At phase two.
there.
Yes.
It is already there.
This was not disclosed before, my lord. Only that it was forwarded on 26th of February 2026. Your lordship took note of the fact that they had delayed the entire procedure for entire 2 years. That is why the compliance report was sought by my lords.
Sought for approval of appointment of the petitioner from the Commissioner, School Education Directorate. Stop. It has been submitted that the chairman has since tendered his resignation and the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education,
South 24 Parganas.
South 24 Parganas is in charge. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate seeks accommodation to revert with instruction with regard to the fate of the communication made by the chairman
Lordship.
in February 2026. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th June 2026. Stop. Positive instruction from the Commissioner, School Education Directorate.
Lordship.
In response to the communication of the Chairman, South 24 Parganas District's Primary School Council, shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Paragraph 43. Or I appear for the petitioner. Therefore, I am seeking one accommodation. Lordship can take it after vacation. For the reason, my lord, that the petitioner filed an application before the appropriate authority for some relief and for certain order. Therefore, my lord, since he was given to understand that some order has been passed, but he has not received such order, therefore he wants that the matter may be taken after.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner on such prayer released on 2nd July.
Yes, 42.
I appear for the petitioner. In coordination with the lordship direction, I have served the contempt petition and they have received.
Pradhan?
No, DI of primary LU, no DI.
Is that person still there?
That is, I do not know.
April 25.
Yes. And I have served and they have received on that time.
Rule returnable on 2nd July.
Would I beg to appear on behalf of the applicant in this matter? This is a review application. This is regarding SLST. So presence of the commission possibly would be required.
The learned counsel for the commission is not appearing?
They are not appearing in any of the matters.
None of the matters. They have all resigned.
Appearing in all the matters, Your Lordship remembers this all wrong question.
Yes.
EWS matter.
Yes.
My Lord Justice Mithro now. But
Matters cannot be heard.
Are being called every day, but they are not appearing. They said that they cannot appear. The issue is that circling issue, my Lord. Your Lordship was pleased to dismiss the writ petition that we did not circle the one booklet series. That Your Lordship remembers that OMR sheets circling.
I tried to forget it. Yes.
Remind Your Lordship, my Lord. That circling thing, Your Lordship was pleased to hold that.
So what is the review to be done?
Review is done that we subsequently found evidence that on the same ground, the commission has allowed them, other candidates, those who have failed to circle those boxes.
And you have annexed those documents?
Have found it subsequently. They have allowed this.
Acha. None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Let further notice be issued. What is the position of the matters now?
Matters, my Lord,
The recruitment process?
temporarily it is not.
Nothing being done. August is the time.
August is last. Possibly it may be, I do not know. Maybe it can be extended.
That is up to the Supreme Court whether to extend or not.
Nothing is happening as of now. SSC chairman has resigned. Some new person, incumbent, has taken the charge. Possibly.
No appointment letter, nothing of this sort.
All those matters are pending. Those what we used to move before that.
Acha. Let fresh notice be served. Released on, I don't know when. 18th of June. Second Thursday after reopening, I am keeping it. Let's see if in the meantime somebody appears.
In 18th of June. Yes, very.
Second Thursday after reopening. See whether someone
will appear. Hopefully by that time someone will appear.
Let's hope.
Yes, facing serious trouble, my Lord. That recruitment process, so many.
If the process is stalled, then what can be done?
The time is running out.
Yes, next.
Grateful to know.
But I am for the alleged contempt now. Well, I have been engaged just half an hour, 1 hour before, and I am filing from the contempt petition has not been received by the alleged contempt now. I have not received it. There is only a letter. I find it in the file.
My Lord, I am appearing for the contempt. Well, today morning I am also instructed, though I also appeared for the last occasion also.
You were
My
for
Lord, you have been
whom?
instructed to appear on behalf of both the contemners.
Both the contemners means both means who are the contemners?
Krishna Ghosh and Dilip Kumar Shaha.
No, who are they? Chairman and the DI.
Inspector of school.
You are for the chairman and the DI.
Well, that we
Is
got
the
the instruction,
instruction-
but since my Lord,
Mr. Biswas,
I am also instructed to appear, my Lord.
your client has resigned, so you have to resign also.
No. My Lord, as per the instruction of the law officer, today morning itself by WhatsApp, I've received it.
Yes.
I was not appearing, but the contempt, the peculiar situation, my Lord, I was instructed to appear by WhatsApp. But anyway, since my learned friends are appearing, my Lord, I'm
See,
not
the
appearing.
court doesn't have any problem if 1, 2,
No, my Lord.
counsels
I
appear.
believe my
You
learned friends
have
also are.
the Vakalatnama and the power, you please do appear.
No. My Lord,
Stop.
my learned friend is appearing, my Lord.
I am
do
appearing
not
for
know.
the present incumbent, my Lord.
Anyway.
Mr. Vishwas, the client has resigned.
Earlier.
I understand.
What is the position now? A category scale of pay not complied with. Now you have to give time
My
to
lord.
the learned counsel to at least
My lord, the
go through
contempt
it.
application that may be served to us, my lord. We did not receive any contempt application.
Why will you tax the poor lady or the
My
person?
lord, that,
Yes, the lady.
my lord, that I will satisfy, my lord. That will be on record, my lord. Why? My lord, that we will, my lord, since the petitioner has not acquired, my lord, 50% of marks, my lord, that is why the certificate has not been given, my lord.
Very
My lord,
well.
there is a, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship. I will satisfy your.
Affidavit of compliance, a soft copy be forwarded. All right, please come. Learned advocate representing the contemners. Engaged recently, but newly engaged. Seeks time to file an affidavit of compliance. Stuff. On such submission, let the affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 2nd July, released on 23rd of July. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Let a soft copy of the contempt application be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemptor. Service is taken on
My
record.
lord, it will be affidavit of compliance or affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Why? You wanted
Certain documents, my lord, we have to rely, my lord.
compliance na kore affidavit likhe din.
I'm grateful, my lord.
You take a choice what to file.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
But this
But
is
for the contemptor,
this is actually not maintainable. The second contempt application, my lord, we have complied with the order. My lord have dropped the proceedings. Thereafter, again, my lord, on the same order, second contempt matter. And even then also, we are continuing with the demolition. Today also, continuing.
all right, none appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptors / HON'BLE Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the process of demolition is continuing. Stop paragraph.
But it is a second
Release.
contempt application, my lord.
You make this.
I can show also. It is not maintainable.
File an affidavit of compliance.
My lord.
Let an affidavit of compliance be filed. Stop. Released on 9th July.
Along with the maintainability point, also.
Yes, yes.
ওখানে দিন।
Lordship, we have served upon the review contempt.
Who is the contemptor? Pradhan?
The district magistrate.
DM? Which place?
Purba Bardhaman. Lordship, my section 14 has not been disposed of, which is why.
Still not?
Still not.
January 25, the order was passed.
Very happy, but order has not been.
Now the DMs are not represented. None appears on behalf of the contemptors despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let me see your service once. Let further notice be issued. Released on 18th of June. 18.
I am for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Implementation of demolition order in the year 2025. Madam, I see the lordship's order.
Yes, Mr. Job.
It is partially demolished and next date is on 22nd May 2026.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
No, madam, I have.
The matter is fixed today, and that is the reason you fix the demolition tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
On 13/5, the date.
Last occasion, madam, they came
Lordship, date may
Twen-
kindly be looked into, my lord.
Let me. 29/11/2024, they came to demolish. And my lord, I have already annexed the demolition picture. Can you see the 45 the page, only one at a glance. They demolished only 2 bricks at the top of the parapet.
Third paragraph, my lord.
And you know,
Your municipality will be in trouble, I tell you. Please tell them.
My lord, a date is fixed. My lord, kindly
Yes,
wait.
deliberately it has been fixed.
No, my lord, 13/5/2026, my lord, they
Mr.
communicated this letter.
Chakraborty, the last date was November 24.
No, my lord, this
And
was,
now in May 26.
This
In the meantime, what were you doing?
was they have mentioned, my lord, sometime, my lord, the persuasion on our part remain pending, my lord. My lord, when we
So
inform them,
your officer will fall in trouble.
my lord,
Please
kindly
tell him.
after 22nd, my lord, a date may kindly be fixed. We will file our report and lordship. Then, my lord, kindly decide.
22nd is tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, they have
How
themselves,
big is the
they
construction?
themselves indicated.
my 2-story building.
No plan.
No plan, less than 1 katha.
They themselves indicated tomorrow, my lord. I will also inform them today itself. The court has
Achha.
taken it
Learned
seriously.
advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has not been complied till date. Stuff. On a perusal of the communication by the chairman, Mahistala Municipality, signed on 13th May 2026, it appears that the municipality initiated the demolition of the unauthorized construction on 29th of November 2024. Stop. The next date of demolition has been fixed on 25th, 22nd of May.
Yes.
2026. Stop. It appears that for nearly 2 years, the no 1.5 years, the chairman of the municipality did not find it necessary for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. The stand of the chairman of the municipality is highly deprecated and serious consequences will follow. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July 2026. Stop. The demolition of the entire unauthorized construction shall be made prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Does not stop. Failing which, the chairman of the municipality shall remain personally present in court. Stop. The inspector in charge, Mahistala Police Station, is directed to render necessary assistance to the men and agents of the municipality for executing the order of demolition.
Well, 51 is also my matter. বলো কি বলে যা বলো বলে দাও my lord,
Here also order passed on 22nd May 2025.
24.
As per your lordship direction, I have.
What is the nature
there
of
was a direction, my lord.
That is 3-storied building running marriage hall, encroaching the main main road of that area. In the marriage hall, all parking done by the private respondent in the municipal road, and all the neighbors, all the inhabitants are suffering.
Order may kindly be looked into. Lordship was kind enough to direct the municipal authority to come to a conclusion. They have arrived at a conclusion. It is required to be demolished. That order is lying with me, my lord. Kindly see, this is the order.
So keep it in your file.
Yes, my lord.
Keep it in your file and do not execute it.
Lordship, last 1.5 months, the situation is, my lord, the one has to take the
Sir, the order was
help and all
passed
this.
in May 24.
True, my lord.
Please do not try to justify.
True, my lord. This is some delay, my lord. But at the same time, they have taken a decision, my lord. Decision taken on 25th May 2025.
Taken decision on
Oh.
26/6/2025.
দেখে কথা বলো এক মাস আগে একসাথে উপরে ফেলছো ওখানে
Is this an order?
No.
Where is the order? The order is there.
No, my lord, the order is in the record, my lord, just
This is
communication
already
to us, my lord.
extract.
They have taken a decision, it is required to be demolished.
Acha.
So, my lord, demolition will be made, my lord. The next occasion I will come along with the report, my lord.
The resolution of the Board of Councillors of the Municipal Municipality taken as far back as on 25th May 2025 for demolishing the unauthorized construction has not been implemented till date. Acha, Board of Councillors hobe, bollam ki? Has not been implemented till date. Stop paragraph. It appears that the chairman of the municipality did not take any steps for executing the order of demolition despite a resolution being taken way back, taken 1 year back. Stop paragraph. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July. Stop. The unauthorized construction shall be demolished prior to the adjournment.
There is a direction to consider the representation, my lord.
Yes, which police station is this?
Mohestal.
Acha, the officer in charge, Mohestala Police Station, shall render necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Mohestala municipality for executing the order of demolition.
Deeply obliged.
Oh. Who is the contemptor? None appears on behalf of the. Did you serve? Service? None appears on behalf of the contemptor. Affidavit of service is on record. Let fresh notice be issued. Released on 25th of June. Take the service, please. Yes.
Pursuant to lawsuits, I have served upon the company.
Who is the contemptor?
Pilot HTO, but in the meantime, the contemptor has been transferred to another place. The new incumbent has joined.
All right.
We need to add the address of the old contender, and to add the new income.
I didn't follow your submission.
The contempt petition has been filed.
Yes. What is the prayer? What is the prayer you made just now?
That HDO has been transferred to another.
So
I have to add the address of that HDO, and new incumbent has been joined. So I have to add the new incumbent as a contestant.
Please do not delete the one who is already there.
No, I have to.
I'm getting matters. I am getting matters where they are deleted.
No, this is wrong.
All right. So do not delete. Add. Serve. Come back. 25th of June.
Next. No, I have already communicated the order to the
new incumbent. Yes. You have?
Yes. I have already communicated.
Give one more notice. SDO, nobody is representing. Notice to be given only. 25th.
The person concerned retired in 2018. Till date, I have not paid my full pension and gratuity. In spite of their my lord's order, passed on your 3rd of April 2024, against that order, they prefer appeal dismissal. In spite of that, they have not.
Where is the appeal court's order?
So that I have annexed that page, my lord.
You've annexed
Page 41, relevant. 39.
Why have you not paid?
Not kindly say paid. Paid.
Not paid.
I'm submitting the relevant documents. Kindly see the page 41. Paragraph number 11. अच्छा आपने बोले नहीं. Paragraph number 11. Appeal court.
Page 39.
Yes.
Paragraph number 11, we however clarify that payment, if any already made, be adjusted against the receivable by the concerned employee. Now, this is the list, the gratuity, office copy, sorry. The fact is this, the gratuity payment is not made by the government. As a result, municipality is paying the gratuity from its own fund serially as per the date of the pension payment order. Now, as per serial number 25, kindly see, gratuity full paid. And rest.
No, the petitioner is Shushovan Chandra. Where is Shushovan? 25.
25. আরে দাঁড়ান দিচ্ছি আগে nil, gratuity payment nil. It is fact the remaining gratuity paid the others retired person remain unpaid. So serially the municipality has been
till date they have not paid the gratuity, but enhanced gratuity as per the PPO. Till date. They have paid only gratuity as per the earlier PPO. Not as per the last PPO which was issued by the DPPG.
No, the records as sent final payment. That includes the total.
Including the enhanced one?
Enhanced one.
Enhanced one
Enhanced
also?
But kindly see the
interest or entitled?
Wait, I'm coming to
required
interest.
to submit the affidavit. Otherwise, how can I? As per the serially pension payment order, as per serially paying the municipality from its own fund, huge amount. So remaining persons are not getting the gratuity. In a month, each month getting 2 or 3 pensioner, retired person are getting their gratuity, one after another from its own fund. Municipality is not in position to pay.
Why don't you borrow funds from the World Bank? Go and borrow funds. You won't?
No, Lord. No, Lord.
No, I do not want to hear anything.
Not only
No.
The petitioner is an employee.
After the petitioner, they have been given entire payment. That I have
Kindly see the division bench order.
I
Kindly
will
see
see
the
it.
division bench order. Kindly see the division bench order.
Honored advocate for the petitioner submits that the order passed by
There
the
is a
court
kind
has
of
not been
division bench.
complied with till date. Stop. The terminal dues of the retired employee of the petitioner who is a retired employee of the Navadvip municipality
No, the division
has not been paid till date. Stop. According to the municipality, the gratuity amount has been paid. The said fact is disputed by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the gratuity amount mentioned in the PPO has not been paid. The contemptor is directed to file an affidavit of compliance. Released on 2nd July. Compliance shall be filed, prepared and circulated by 26th of June.
Not kindly see the division bench. Kindly see. For a moment.
No, keep it with
Only moment.
service.
For a moment, kindly see.
No. Next.
Next, the same matter, but the petitioner died. I have to file the substitution. I have already filed the substitution. Kindly adjourn the matter because petitioner died. I have already.
See, the employee has expired, you could not pay the benefits.
Does not permit, government does not pay. That is what is true.
The petitioner rendered service.
Government issued the government notification to payment, but without payment.
ডাকুন কোনটা আছে ডাকুন
তাহলে ইয়েটা কি হলো 54
55 I'm not taking up today. 54 is the last matter that has been taken up today.
Oh.
I'm appealing for the petition.
Yes.
First time, my lord, respondent number, contempt number 1, that is the video, my lord, changed. My lord, I have to.
All right. Implead and serve. 2nd July it is returnable.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. The Lordship's order has not been complied with. Lordship, this is for the first session.
All right, please serve. Is the contemptor still there?
This is the Lordship Deputy Manager, IPH.
Is he still there?
147, I appeared for the ICICI Bank. Lordship, the petition has not been served upon me.
We have not yet served.
I can see the contemptor is the additional district magistrate, the special land acquisition officer. Which item is this?
147.
1 minute, let me check. না এটা পরেরটা দিয়েছেন 148 দিয়েছেন 147 টা দিন Yes, the deputy manager. Is there a change in the deputy manager? You are not aware.
Lordship, I'm not aware. I have to.
All right, he'll serve.
Lordship.
2nd of July, it's made returnable.
Lordship.
What was the order? Title releases title deeds. No, do one thing. 25th of June, it is returnable.
25th of June. Much obliged, Lordship.
If I appear for the petitioner, my lord, it was appearing for the Lordship, only one leave, my lord, may appear. Because the name of the DM at that point of time, my lord, it was not available because there was some reshuffling of the DMs, my lord, during the election time.
Election, this was filed when? April 26. Right.
Because the last person
who
Tosham Sethi, he was removed in March. Thereafter, my lord.
The DM is not a party. I see the ADM is a party.
ADM is a party. DM is also a party because your lordship had directed the DM to ensure that.
You want to implead the DM?
Lordship.
All right. Please come.
I shall serve.
All right. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the district magistrate as party contemptor in the instant contempt application and serve a copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent. Stop. Let the application for contempt be also served upon the other contemptors. What is the order?
Because now, at that point of time, I found my lord
Released.
was there.
Released 2nd July.
2nd July. I'm grateful. And the amendment may be made in course of the game.
Do it here and now if you know the name. If you know the name, do it here and now.
To ensure my lord, because I know the name, but
Inquire. Or you can do it.
I mean, from the Google I got.
Don't rely upon Google. You please inquire because it keeps on changing.
Lordship.